Hello, everybody. Hope you enjoyed the song. How's it going? Faust's Lament, Nefarious Man, and Alexis, and anybody else who is lurking around. Welcome, welcome. As usual, we will swap over the scene. Oh, there's... Hold on. Okay. Hope all is well. It's been a minute. Yes, it has been a bit of a minute, hasn't it? Okay, I thought we killed Alduin last time that we were in this. I thought we killed Alduin. But maybe my game didn't save afterwards? I don't know. Kind of odd. Fusro Blah. Yeah, okay, I guess we'll kill Alduin again. Did I hit him? Nope. No game audio. Cool. You know, that would be... because that was turned off. Thank you. Okay, let me kill Alduin, and then we'll figure out what's going on. Or really, I will tell you what I alluded to about April plans. Firebolt. I guess we don't need to fully charge Dragon Run, do we? Ray Smile, Darth Bravington, hello, hello. Radha! Okay, I was not expecting to be fighting my man here. Game audio's there, it's just rather quiet. I tend to keep it a little bit quiet, but I can turn it up if it's too quiet. Okay, we shouldn't need to Dragon Rend anymore. Oh, Jesus. Thought we hit his health threshold. Okay, there we go. Yeah, the master is quite low. Okay. You know, Alduin looks very similar to Martin when he ascends, and then the statue in Oblivion. I don't know if that was intentional or not. But anyway, welcome to the stream, everybody. Thank you guys for stopping in.
When you are ready to rejoin the living,
Yeah, let's go.
return now to me. This rich boon from shore, my lord.
I will make a hard save here.
A shout to bring a hero from Sovngarde in your hour of need.
Okay, I'm gonna go somewhere where I can think and speak. I'm gonna leave the dragons here, but that's why I made the hard save, because I will come back to that at some point. So, how's it going, everybody? It's been about I don't know how many days it's been since I streamed, but it's been about 10 days, I believe, since the last upload to the channel. So I kind of wanted to drop in and just let everybody know what is going on with the current lore video situation, with the rest of the Legends videos, and what plans going forward are going to be. So I am thankfully on spring break right now. I'm able to apply a little bit more time to the channel. First and foremost, the lore video that we were going to be doing for the channel, I think we're going to have to scrap, unfortunately, because the College of Winterhold... So the original lore video idea was to do a video on the Great Collapse of Winterhold. And to be honest with you, there is a paragraph, I think, on the UESP about the Great Collapse. There's just simply not that much information about it. If we go to the College of Winterhold itself, they're really... I don't know, there's really not a whole lot to go on in terms of what happened with the Great Collapse. We hear from a couple of sources that there were storms that weathered Winterhold so poorly that the entire... basically the coastline of Winterhold, it used to expand. Like, imagine all of this here as Winterhold. Winterhold used to be way, way, way out here, with sort of the college in the center of the city. And so somehow storms, and they don't really describe what kind of storms they were, but I think they were like sea storms, like waves hitting the ocean, essentially eroded all of Winterhold to where it's basically just these like 6 houses in the actual city, and then it's the college, and that's basically it. Genuinely, I think this is Bethesda's, and I know it's going to be a hot take from me blaming Bethesda for something, but I think that the interpretation of Winterhold in this game is so bad on part of Bethesda just not quite knowing what they wanted to do. I've heard a lot of stuff too, and I'm not necessarily trying to be mean to Bethesda with this one, to be honest, but I think that the way they represented Winterhold is inaccurate to what it says in the lore. Because realistically, the city should expand down here, way over there, over there some, with the college as sort of the central focal point. So I don't understand how sea storms 100 years ago led to these houses being decrepit and sad over on the coastline, the new coastline over here. It just feels like they might have ran out of time with this one, and that's okay. There's a lot of cut content in Skyrim, but the more that I researched into the Great Collapse, the more I was just like, I don't know if I can really make a full lore video that's going to be worth everybody's time to watch. Now, maybe one day that's something that we could return to, but I wanted to throw that out there for you guys because I feel like, you know, we just had the tower lore video that's like an hour and a half long, and if I made a video on the Great Collapse, it would probably be like 20 minutes at most. And a lot of it would be the same stuff of me just saying that, like, the city's not very well represented in lore. Like, how it's supposed to have fallen. Just really not a whole lot tangible there. So, yeah, wanted to throw that out there. I'm thinking of changing the topic. Even though that was the one that people voted for, I just think you guys would get more out of it, and I probably would get more out of it if we moved on to something different. But I'll do another poll about that in the coming days. Okay, let me catch up on chat. Sorry, I was yapping there for a bit. First time I played this game, I was in awe to watch Alduin explode. I remember thinking some in the higher planes is mad as hell at him. Oh yeah, it'd be very interesting to see the backlash of, like, wherever his soul goes, you know. Martin became an aspect/mantling of Akatosh, and Alduin is an aspect of Akatosh, so it makes sense. Yes, agreed. I don't get why they never /don't expand on these cool topics. Yeah, I know. I there's just been so much time in between the Elder Scrolls 5 and nothing. Like, they could have easily been filling stuff in the blank spots here as time goes on. Really not surprised. Most talk about the Great Collapse is purely circumstantial without any real info. Yeah, and I really thought that it would be a far more interesting topic to dive into, but, like, I don't know. I've seen a lot of fan theories that the Augur of Dunlane had something to do with it, and I don't know. It seems, like you said, very circumstantial and kind of odd. So, the other lore video that I was going to do, though, that I was thinking about doing, is the discrepancies between how Vivek describes the Orbis and what Athelia sort of throws a wrench into in that. Gurgly Bayer discovered your channel about a week ago. Absolutely love your lore videos. Shooting them up my bloodstream. Thanks for your work. Of course. I'm glad to hear that. We've got more lore videos coming. The writers could literally just go on Twitter and write shit if they wanted to, or even do an AMA on Reddit or something. Makes no sense why they're always radio silent. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. But let me... Here, I'm going to swap the channel over really quick from the game to... I don't know, just Google. I'll swap it in just a minute. But Alexis, I think that you and I have talked about this previously. Okay, so this is Athelia. Let me move her... I guess I could do this. So Athelia is the... my beloved, yeah. She's the new Daedric Prince that they added in the Elder Scrolls Online expansion. And basically what Vivek says in his 36 sermons, Sermon 23, if I remember correctly from all of my... Sermon 21, my bad. Sermon 21 says that the spaces between the gift limbs number 16, the signal shapes of the demon princedoms, it is the key, and the lock, Ceres, and Manticore. So, this is pretty important here because it talks about the fact that there are specifically 16 Daedric realms. The spaces between the gift limbs are the Daedric realms. When you decide out of nowhere that there is another Daedric prince, and especially one that's kind of as lame as Athelia, it sort of ruins this cosmology that has been established since 2001. With a 17th space, that would be Athelia's realm. Now, to be honest with you, this is my theory that she goofs up the cosmology, but I am not super familiar with Athelia. I've read her page on the UESP, but I have not played through the Gold Coast expansion. I will make this bigger because I'm realizing it's hard to see. But I have not played through the Gold Coast expansion, so if I were to do this lore video on sort of Athelia and goofing up the scriptures, and I would talk about Jiggalag as well, then I would have to play through the Gold Road and the Necrom chapter of Elder Scrolls Online, which could be something that we do on the channel eventually. So yeah, that's my thought process for what would be an interesting lore video to replace the Great Collapse video with. Heresy, yeah. How's it going, Huge Kongming? Why is my screen covered in non-canon? Yeah, I'm sorry. It's just coded. Kind of adds immersion and mystery to the world. Frustrating, but without it, there wouldn't be fun theories and research if there would just be solid information, I guess. Yeah, but I don't know. We have this conversation a lot on this channel, I think, where it's like, it is a good thing to have like the mysteries that Elder Scrolls does. But also, if you're too mysterious about it, it can come across as very lazy writing. And I think with stuff like Kirkbride's, you know, the sermons of Vivek, leaving blank spaces in this is super interesting because it's just, at the end of the day, a very well-written series of work. But then when you have stuff like the Great Collapse that's like... Here, I'll go to the Great Collapse page, actually. Great Collapse Winterhold. There you go. You can see I've been doing some research. Yeah, this is all the information that we have on the Great Collapse. You can look at the references down at the bottom. We have one from Skyrim load screens. Then 2, Savos Aran's dialogue. I believe this just pings back to... Yeah. Pings back to... Point 2. Shortly before the collapse, the Sea of Ghosts came alive as monstrous waves battered the city, destroying entire districts. Okay. Kraldar's dialogue talks about the suspicions of the Nords against the mages. And then, yeah, this one says it could have been Red Mountain. The other one says could have not been Red Mountain. So definitely, yeah, mysteries are not equivalent to outright contradictions. I would agree. So yeah, this is all that we really have for the Great Collapse. And I looked into all of this stuff. You know, it's just not very substantial at the end of the day, really. So that's kind of the problem with that. Especially when you consider the fact that it's been like 80 years since 4th Era 122, and Winterhold still looks like dog shit. It's like, I don't know, it comes across as a little bit lazy. So anyway, we can get back to the gameplay, but yeah, that would be kind of the plan going forward, if everyone's cool with that. I would make a new poll for members, though, just to decide. Rip Winterhold, you deserve better. I agree. Winterhold is such a... Like, the more that I read about Winterhold, the more I think it's a really cool place. It's just, like, it's very sad that it's in the state that it's in. She winter on my hold till I look like dog shit. Yeah. She crumble on my bridge till I fall into the sea of ghosts. It's definitely weird that they just up and abandoned their capital city. Yeah, and I don't know why they would... I don't know. There's this impression that Nords are really dumb. Which is funny because, like, the College of Winterhold has been a place to study magic. I'm going to remove part of my headset so I can speak a little bit better. This has been a place to study magic for eons, essentially. And, like, Archmage Shalador is one of the most powerful mages of all time. You've got the Dragon Priests and stuff. Like, Nords are, and have historically been, very good mages, despite the fact that they're often presented as warriors. Especially when you think about, like, the tongues and the Thu'um. So, the fact that all of a sudden the people of Winterhold would just distrust the Mages Guild is... I don't know, it's kind of weird. Dawnstar and Winterhold especially both have great potentials. Yeah, Dawnstar is also supposed to be way more impressive than it is. I actually haven't even been there on this playthrough yet. Stupid, dumb Viking warriors hate evil magic. Yes. Yeah, misunderstands how the Norse worked. I can't remember what mod it was, but I remember a cool as fuck story about it being related to a Slode researching necromancy. I don't think it was good lore, but it was interesting. Oh, like with the collapse, the Great Collapse. I mean, the Slode, like if we're... Here, I guess this will be the pull up Google stream. If we're looking at a map of Tamriel, the Slode are like way off to the left here, like even off screen. They're on an island called Thras, so it's closer to Yakuta. So they would be way, 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 way far away from Winterhold. Isn't Azidal a Nord / Atmoran who's considered one of the best enchanters? Yes. Yep, Azidal is another mage. Yeah, I referenced him in the Mirak video way, way, way long ago. That was the biggest problem I had with it, but exploring the sunken ruins of old Winterhold was cool. Yeah. It is super cool. I remember when that Stros Mackay DLC was being teased for Skyrim, or people thought that there was a Stros Mackay, the Dropout shortcut. Yeah, you a Dropout fan? I've been watching the shit out of Dropout recently, actually. I just pinned that up there on my bar, like, I don't know, 2 weeks ago. I've had the subscription for a while, but I've been watching the shit out of their stuff. Recently I've been watching Crown of Candy, Dimension 20. Really, really good. Okay, anyway. I've been wandering around in Necrom in Morrowind lately. You said that you have like a mod that's got mainland Morrowind, right? Yeah, it's a TR mod, but still. Yeah, it's cool. Oh, another thing. Okay, here's another thing that I wanted to mention to you guys. So this is kind of a big thing. And again, I don't know when this will happen, but Tamriel Rebuilt, I believe, is TR. I don't know when this will happen, okay? But this is a plan that I've had for a while. People who have been followers of the channel will have probably heard me talk about this before, but I have been writing an Elder Scrolls campaign for D&D that I'm going to have my friends be in with me. We did session 1 a long time ago, and the audio actually got lost for it, which I think is fine because we didn't quite know what we wanted to do for it. I didn't quite have Dareloth established as well as a channel, but I do have a whole lot of lore written for this campaign. And actually, I can pull up the map that I've made. Okay. So, since we're on the topic of swapping over to Chrome, this would be kind of how the map looks. I made this in a program called Incarnate. This would be how the map looks in 4th Era 68 is the time period that this D&D campaign will be taking place in. The reason for that is because there is not a whole lot of events that go on in this era. So I thought it would be a really fun political point to plop our characters down into, because it's 68 years after Oblivion, but it's also roughly 120 some years, 140 years before Skyrim. So there's going to be a lot of characters that, especially in Cyrodiil, are, related to people from Oblivion, but there's not going to be that many characters from the Elder Scrolls 4 or the Elder Scrolls 5 that will be occurring in this period. So I've had to write up pretty much entirely new lore. I've written different counts for all the different counties in Cyrodiil, different leaders for all of the areas throughout, different political happenings that are going on. So this is pre-Great War, isn't it? Yes, this would be pre-Great War. So at this point, the biggest thing that's happened is Sentinel was attacked in 4th Era 42 during the Night of Green Fire. And the Night of Green Fire was essentially when Thalmor political refugees were escaping, or sorry, not Thalmor, political refugees were escaping Alinor, getting away from the Thalmor, because at this point Alinor and Valenwood have been closed off from the rest of Cyrodiil. They basically go into a 70-year period of silence where they're cut off from the rest of the Empire. And people have been fleeing, High Elves have been fleeing Alinor, and a bunch of them wound up in Sentinel. And, thank you, Ilya. Welcome to the stream, by the way. But what has happened is the Night of Green Fire, it's a very small piece of lore, but I've actually made this a very important point of the political happenings of this age. So, and again, I'm kind of able to do this because there's not a whole lot of lore written for this time period, because the Elder Scrolls writers just don't fill in a lot of their stuff. So this does actually give us a lot of room to play with. So Sentinel was attacked in 4th Era 42 by basically a group of justiciars that were killing off political refugees in Sentinel. And that has sparked what's called the Sentinel Concord. And this is basically an open agreement that has been signed by tons of people throughout the region. So like the leaders of Camlorn, Daggerfall, Wayrest, Sentinel, Stros Mackay, even Anvil, the Countess of Anvil. They have all signed the Sentinel Concord, which basically is an open agreement that you will not mess with anyone who's in this alliance. Think of sort of like World War I, World War II alliances, where it's like you mess with one of us, you mess with all of us type thing. So it's a very like open defiance of the Thalmor. Now I'm trying to be careful too, not to step on the toes of anything, because of course, we know that the Great War has to happen eventually. So, you know, I don't know exactly how this campaign's going to go, but this is the political stage that we find ourselves on. And of course, the Greg Keyes novels have happened as well. So just a couple years prior to the events of this, about 20 years prior, the flying city of Umbriel floated across Black Marsh, renamed to Argonia, and made its way all the way up to the Imperial City. Titus Meade, importantly, is actually still the emperor at this point. He's old as shit. He's like 90. And he's still in the Imperial City. I have tons and tons of different things I could tell you about this, but I don't want to ruin the lore for everybody once we go into this. But just know, this is a side project that I have been working on for a very, very, very long time. And soon, within maybe the next... I'm going to give myself a long period of time. Within the next year, this could be a D&D campaign that's either streamed live at some point or recorded and uploaded on the channel with me and a handful of my friends. Jonathan will be playing a character in the campaign as well. So, just wanted to let you guys know that that is a plan going forward. Aina the Khajiit, how's it going? But yeah, so I will pop this out. Yeah, it should be really fun. So I'm glad to see excitement around it. Props for having an adequate border of Morrowind and Argonia. Seeing some maps and just write all of Morrowind as Argonia. Yeah, no, I wanted to make it basically the last thing that we see or hear about is that Mournhold was taken over by the Argonians. And so, as of 4th Era 68, they are still in Mournhold. And I think that's going to be a really, really interesting, I don't know, political landscape for the players to explore. I've also got one friend who, he has never, ever really played an Elder Scrolls game. And we're going to have him, he's going to be playing this character that is super true to himself. He's like he's a guy from a backwater town in the middle of nowhere that just straight up doesn't know anything about the lore. He's like an uneducated peasant. So it's going to be really, really interesting seeing him interact with the Elder Scrolls lore for basically the first time as this character. That's one of the things I'm most excited for. Let's see. Angelo Alberto, how's it going? Do you only play vanilla? I pretty much do. Actually, I think that Adriel Irano mentions Redoran taking back Mournhold eventually. They do take it back eventually, but as far as I remember upon making that map, the Argonians still should have Mournhold. Councillor Morvain also has taken over Solstheim at this point. And I've got a whole history of Nords, of High Kings. Because Skyrim does not mention a High King. You know what's really messed up about Skyrim? There's not a High King mentioned before Toryg's father for like 1,000 years. it's kind of crazy. So I at least filled in a history of what Skyrim's been going through since the Oblivion Crisis, and who the High King was during the Oblivion Crisis, and all that good stuff. And who the High Queen is now. Okay. One thing that I forgot with this playthrough is that I have to reset my controls so I can't sneak. Put it on this. So for anyone unfamiliar with what this challenge run is, because I haven't even mentioned the gameplay yet really, this challenge run is the Thief, Warrior, or Mage challenge run. So currently we are in the Mage, which means that we can only use Mage skills. We can only use Illusion, Conjuration, Destruction, Restoration, Alteration, and Enchanting. If we ever decide to use another skill, that will be a disqualification, essentially, of the channel. I already made the promise and enacted upon it that if I read a lore book that increases one of my skills that's not a mage skill, then I will gift 5 subs. Upgrading weapons, we cannot upgrade weapons as the mage. We can upgrade weapons when we play as the warrior, but right now we're trying to play as the mage. This challenge run is basically to see who has the easier time killing all 3 of the major bosses. So we just killed Alduin. Then we are going to be killing... we're going to go for Harken next, I believe, and then we're going to go for... what's the last guy? Mirak. Yeah, I'm going to go for him. So... that's the basics of the run. We did say with speech, we kind of all agreed that I'm allowed to buy stuff because this run would be very uninteresting if I couldn't buy anything. So speech is a universal skill, basically. And oh, also, we are only allowed to... speech for selling, not for negotiating, by the way. We are only allowed to level up Magicka as well as the mage. So... our health is at 100, and our stamina is also at 100. How big are the distances and lands in the D&D campaign? They are... so from what I understand about Tamriel, I think a general consensus is that Tamriel is about the size of the United States. I don't know... I mean, I know in Arena it takes like 10 years to traverse all of the continent. But I think for... I don't know, just, like, the purposes of the campaign, about the size of the U.S. Works for me. Do you know the end of the Elder Scrolls lore? Well, it has not come to an end yet, but I would assume it would be Alduin just, you know, destroying the Kalpa. Okay, so what do we need to do next? We need to go join the Dawnstar. Hey, how's it going, Wolf? Still want to say Malumps? You still can, man. Call me whatever you want. As long as it doesn't violate the YouTube terms of service. Okay, so we need to go... I read somewhere that the world of the Elder Scrolls is just a dream. Well, you are not far off on that, actually. The video that I just did on the Tower lore... back at the beginning of March, that video talked pretty heavily about the Godhead and the idea that the ultimate being is essentially the first dreamer, or is a dreamer. There's some theories that say that, like, the dreamer could be in the dream of a higher dreamer and stuff. It gets all very complicated, but yeah, divine hypnagogia. The idea that basically you are aware that you're in a dream, but you're able to manipulate the dream, like you're lucid dreaming. This is the Lord Stone. We don't really need that. I almost tried to sneak. It's a good thing that I found my key to a different button. I think I have Chain Lightning, don't I? Yeah, I should have used that. Lord Stone, more like Lore Stone. I wish there was a Lore Stone. Okay, so I think... because I always go to the Mehrunes Shrine when I have to do this. That's also an Ice Wraith over there. I don't want to do that. Oh, another thing with the run also is, like, because Sneak is a thief skill, I'm not even allowed to press the Sneak button. I'm not even allowed to press block or anything like that, too. It's supposed to limit your character to the most basic version of what it's supposed to be. So, like, when we eventually get to the Thief, I won't be able to do a power bash with the bow, basically. And that one's going to be a little bit harder, but we'll see. Oh, Meridia's Beacon. Hell yeah.
A new hand touches the beacon.
What do you think about Coda from Kirkbride? I am not a big fan of it, but also I'm not super familiar with it.
A darkness that you will destroy.
Because I haven't read Coda.
Return my beacon to Mount Kill Creek. And I will make you the instrument of my cleansing light.
Can you use bugs to increase your destruction magic? What do you mean by bugs? What exactly is Memospore? I forgot. Memospore is like sort of, at least how I understand it, it's like a, you know how in D&D there's the message spell? The Memospore, from what I understand, is basically like a channel that mages can use to like message each other. Maybe I've got that totally wrong though. That could be the Dream Sleeve. I mean, if I had a bug to increase destruction magic, do you mean like burning Shadow Mirror? Yeah, spamming spells on your horse. I mean, I could do that. I just don't think it would be very fun to watch. Are all shouts allowed in this run? I am allowing all shouts because I think shouts are a pretty universal thing. It'd be kind of annoying to not let characters use Dragon Rend. I mean, you actually have to use Dragon Rend in the story to get Alduin down. More innocent rabbits slaughtered in cold blood. Yeah. So many weird words in this damn franchise. Yep. Tons. Sweet. Okay, I went up this mountain originally to find... Oh, it's over here, isn't it? Or no, I walked this way. Dim Hollow is what I'm looking for. I swear it was like over here. Let me go back to the shrine. Unbounded storms and fast travel insta-destruction 100. I did hear about that. You know, honestly, I heard about that for the first time very recently. I knew about the telekinesis one. I did not know that you could do it with destruction. Memospore is an individual Dream Sleeve transmission, to my knowledge, but it's also an IRC channel. Yes, it is also an IRC channel. It's somewhere on this mountain, I do believe. Maybe I need to go... Maybe it's over here. I might also need to just go start the Dawn Guard before I can find it. What's your guys' favorite Dawn, or not Dawn, your favorite Hearthfire house? So mine is the Dawnstar house. I like the location. There we go. Okay, now we can start Dawn Guard over here. Memospore reminded me that I informed Duke about what Commune is the other day. Ooh. What did he think about that? Come on. There we go. It hurt your brain, yeah. I know, dude, like, honestly, doing all these, like, Elder Scrolls lore investigations, it will hurt your head eventually. Ain't this a surprise? Let's do... I actually have not conjured a Flame Atronach this whole time, I don't think. But I don't really need to when I have Chain Lightning. The one that's next door to Ustengrav, Winstead Manor. Yeah, that's the Morthal house, isn't it? That one's also very good.
Legion's always looking for strong, capable warriors. Takes it. Orders are in solitude.
Read somewhere, not sure where, that Kirkbride said that Elder Scrolls lore is heavily inspired by Gnosticism. I believe it is, yeah. Is the name Uriel derived from Oriel? I've actually never had that thought before, but I would not be surprised if someone during the writing process was like, what if we just named the Emperor Oriel without an A? Okay, I think we can genuinely get done with Dawnguard like today, if we're quick about it. How's it going, Ophelia?
You here to join the Dawn Guard too? Truth is, I'm a little nervous. Haven't done anything like this before. I hope you don't mind if I walk up with you. Hey, don't tell Isran I was afraid to meet him by myself. Not the best first impression for a new vampire hunter, I guess.
Oh, bunny. Oh, jeez. I've got to add to my kill count, man. Got to get as many bunnies slaughtered. Maybe that's how we determine who the best class is how many bunnies they've slaughtered at the end of it. Arrived just in time for you to go find my vampire girlfriend. Our vampire girlfriend.
Why are we here, Tolan? The Vigilance and I were finished with each other a long time ago.
You know why I'm here.
So who are you?
Vigilance are under
Gotta
attack
fight.
everywhere.
But look around.
Vampires are much
There's
more
really...
dangerous
I
than we
need some...
believed.
Tolan was telling me about some cave the Vigilance were poking around.
What was it?
in.
Dim Hollow.
Seemed to think it was related to these
I love
recent
Eastron.
vampire
This guy's got the
attacks.
coolest voice.
Tolan, tell him about... What was it? Dim Hollow.
Dim Hollow.
Yes, that's it. Dim Hollow Crypt. Brother Adelwald was sure it held some long-lost vampire artifact of some kind. We didn't listen to him any more than we did Isran. He was at the hall when it was attacked.
That's good enough for me.
Okay.
Go see what the
You can get I think a crossbow and some bolts from him, but that is simply going to weigh us down on this playthrough. Dim Hollow. All ideas have already been done. It's just how you present them that can be explored. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, real-world religions are probably the most interesting thing, personally, for me, to be covered in video games. Because you can essentially explore the topics of religion without ever having to get personal with, like, with actual people's real beliefs, you know? God, I have done this dungeon so many times. It's like muscle memory at this point. You know, being the mage is not so bad as long as you know where everything's going to spawn every time. And you can just blast them with lightning before they can do anything. Actually would like to disenchant some stuff if I can. We did use bugs earlier in this playthrough now that I'm thinking about it, because I glitched through some walls to get some items. The cage incident, yeah. That was fun. The time loop, yep. That shit was really funny. Just one? Okay. Okay, I don't want to contract vampirism. I need to put some points into restoration, actually, to get that one perk. I think it's at 40. Oh, 30. Okay, so we're one away. Nice. Can you lockpick while being a mage, or is that too much thieving? Nope, we cannot lockpick. That's a good question. I'm glad you reminded me of that, because I probably would have lockpicked something soon. Okay, we'll actually opt for this. Oh, Jesus Christ. Nope, leave me alone. Oh no. I guess I can use my racial power. Okay. Whew. It is a good thing we got high elf on that wheel. That was close. Yes, Oriel's bow has been an artifact that's been in almost... Well, not almost all of them, but it's been in a lot of the games. I don't know if it's been in Daggerfall. But...
You sure that was wise, Loki?
What's so nice about Chain Lightning is that you don't have to actually hit anybody for it, you just need to hit near them. Sweet. Okay, now let's see if I can remember. I want to say this goes... It won't budge? Oh. I thought you could set this up, but... Okay, never mind. Oh yeah, okay, you can run over... Is it up there? No! Shit. I like to try to, like, rush over and do it. Yeah, there we go. This one... Fuck. Oriel's bow is in Daggerfall. Gotcha. Man, I'm rusty. I'm rusty with the brazier puzzle. Yeah, the puzzle. Hardest Skyrim puzzle. What's up, mysterious woman?
Where is... Who's it? I don't know who... Is he... like me? Vampire. Not fond of vampire. Well, look. I can help you find out what that is. I was going to say the same. My family used to live... By the way, my name is Serana. Good to meet you.
Okay. Okay, that does decent damage.
Knew I heard something.
Joins vampire hunting faction, yeah. Does not fight vampires, in fact.
This feels like the right way.
Like, the more that I play Dawnguard, the more I think that this DLC is, like, very undercooked, to be honest. It added a bunch of really cool stuff, though, but... It's... As far as, like, a role-playing DLC, it's not very good.
Done and done. Who's there? Did you hear something? Where'd you come from? Done and done.
Dawnguard gives one of the only evil role-playing factions. But think about it. In the main story, at least. Are you actually that evil? I mean, you're a vampire,
Even in this weather, it's
but, like,
okay.
the outcome of the DLC is the exact same thing. I think if that was truly a good evil role-playing faction, it would let you side with Lord Harkin. But it doesn't. You have to kill him no matter what you do. Also, fun fact, you can bring Serana back to Fort Dawnguard. Most people don't do
What's the
this.
deal with this place? I'll wait for you back by the end.
Yeah, she says, I'll wait for you back by the entrance. Most people don't do this because the quest marker does not point them to. But, goodbye, bunny. If you go back to Isran here, goodbye, elk or deer. Yeah, the DLC itself, like the actual story, is it's not great. The locations are really cool, and all the added stuff is really cool. The Dawnguard armor is my favorite set in the whole game.
I don't think the vampires would be stupid enough to attack us here.
Okay, Isran should just be right up here, I believe. I guess he's inside. Yeah, fellow Dawnguard armor appreciator. Oh, yeah. Looks so damn cool. The full helmet is just awesome. The light armor, I will say, I'm not a big fan of. Hey.
So, any luck? Was Tolan right about the vampires being interested in Dim Hollow Crypt?
Yep.
Damn fool. I told him not to go. The Vigilants always had more bravery than sense. Did you at least find out what the vampires were looking for in there?
It seems they were looking for a woman who was sealed in a crypt.
That doesn't make much sense. Where is this woman? Who is she?
I don't know who she is. She says she lives in a castle near Solitude. Or she didn't want to follow me here, but she wants me to take her home.
Home? Where's that?
She says she lives in a castle near Solitude.
Well, I don't know what that means, but we need to find out. She must either have something the vampires want, or be someone important to them. I won't lie. If this were any other situation, I'd put her down just on the chance she might be a vampire. But this is something different. I'd say do what she wants. Take her home, and see who else is in this castle.
Very uncharacteristically poorly written moment, but oh well. The Isran character assassination continues. Okay, we'll go over here. She did not follow me. That's annoying. Do I have to go pick her up? Best part of Dawnguard is actually just Lost to the Ages. Yeah, true.
Aren't we there yet?
Okay, come on. Let's go. Let's just try to travel to Riften for a second. Oh, did I goof her up? She had her weapon out. It could just be because I've got my shit out. Hey.
It's not too far now. I'll hang back for a bit, but you're not leaving me behind. I knew you'd miss me.
Yep. Yeah, honestly, if she's hunting rabbits, that's chill. Let's leave the traditional way. Okay, hi.
What now?
Let's go. Okay. Well, there you go. You can talk to Isran. That was my point. Now, I will let you guys decide if we join the vampires or the Dawnguard here. Let me set up a poll. Okay.
Hey, so before we go in there, I wanted to thank. I know you're. Once we're inside, just keep quiet. I need to
Hey, got one.
Trespass here. Wait, Serana? Is that truly you? I cannot believe my eyes.
Lady Serana's returned.
My lord, everyone! Serana has returned.
Close.
I guess I'm expected.
I can't believe it.
You guys want to see a cool tech? Yeah, could you train my two-handed, please? Oh, God. Okay, let me check this poll. I can't see it on my end. Okay, 67% of people are saying that we are going to side with the Dawn Guard.
Eat Skyrim dry. This is my savior, the one who freed me.
For my daughter's safe tell me, what is your name? I am Harkon, Lord of this court. By now, my daughter...
Can't use Oriel's bow, by the way. That's a thief skill. Yeah, you can kill Harkon without it. It just sucks. These are vampires.
For centuries we lived here, far from the cares of the world. All I was about, there is but one. I offer you my blood. Then you will be... Perhaps you still need convincing. Behold the power!
This is the funniest line in this game. Perhaps you still need convincing. Turns into the fucking ugliest thing I've ever seen in my life. Yeah, no, I don't want to become a vampire.
Be it. You are prey, like all creatures. I vanish.
Yeah, your argument isn't exactly convincing. True. Okay, we go back to Eastron, then we gotta go get Serene Gerard. Behold, the power explodes. It's like that, that meme. You guys have seen the meme, I'm guessing, where, like, they're training with Vilcus. He's like, come on, give me what you've got. And then they hit him with that mod that makes his, like, head explode with the power kill animation. He's like, that's pretty good. That looks cool. She's got her torch in her hand. And on the crossbow? Wait. Okay. Alright. Yep, nothing to see here. Very normal. Oh, oh, come on. That's... Hey, hey. Okay.
Look at this. I should have known it was only a... Of course. Why did I say... And so we've delivered her right to them. They should have kept her here until we were certain.
Yeah, she had to train with her torch bow.
They what? And you didn't stop them? You did something by the divines. This couldn't get much worse. Well, of course, we're just going... If they're bold enough, there are people... If you can find them, right to the... We should... I think, well, last I knew, she might need a little bit... You'll also want to find... Got it. Last I knew, he would bring the two of them back here, and we can get started.
Okay. Where's Gunmar at this time?
I'm coming up.
Gunmar.
Plan.
Gunmar. Where's his quest marker? Maybe he hasn't spawned yet? I don't know. That's kind of odd. Okay. Go to, I guess, the Savlius farm. More than you and I can handle. Yeah, I know. It's like there's, I don't know, at least 6 people there. We could call on them, maybe. Yeah, they're paid actors. Oh. Okay, we're gonna try to run away from this thing. Oh. Oh, okay. Alright. Well. That is, less than good. Are they fighting each other? Hi. Oh, did that do literally nothing? Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, that's not doing much. This is not good. I don't even know if I really want to dragon run them. Oh my god. Okay, well, restoration is at 30, so that's huge. Let's see. Oh, yeah, the Imperial camp. Okay, this will help us. Or maybe I just continue ignoring. Maybe we just ignore. Ignores guards and may attack creatures in any lane. Kind of fitting. There we go. Oh, he already landed. Oh my god. Well, okay, forget about the ignores guard part, because he's not ignoring them. Hello? Okay, whatever. I guess that guy's gone.
If you know any true sons and daughters of Skyrim, tell them to head to Windhelm. Ulfric Stormcloak.
He's back? Oh, it's a bear this time. Jesus. Not to get political or anything, but... Yeah, 3-4 Imperial Legionnaire, not a guard. Right you are. No way there's a Wisp Mother here, bro. I saw that it was... Oh. Wrong button. Wrong keybind. So I've been gone for so long, my book got published, so I've been busy as fuck. Watched your last video, though. Really good. Thank you. I'm glad that your book got published. What's your book called? Oh god, I keep pressing F. I'm trying to press... Not F. I need to take healing off my bar. Fast healing. Chorus War by Sebastian Noir. Gotcha. Does Unrelenting Force work on Wisp Mothers? I feel like it doesn't. There's one way to find out. Nope, not really. Oh boy. How far into the game are you this run? We are on our way to do Dawnguard stuff. Oh boy, okay, that was the most sensory overload of enemies in one go. Oh, I think I can snipe this. Boom. How's it going, Bash? Welcome to the stream. Oh, I'm gonna kill it before the bear. Oh, was that me? Did I get it? Oh, it's the fucking companions bug, dude. Oh my god. I hate these guys. I fucking hate these assholes. Oh my god, dude. At least I quick saved. Jesus Christ. Oh, bad luck, too. What's the companions bug? This happened to me on my very first playthrough in 2011. And I didn't know what was going on, so I deleted my save file because I thought my game had, like, corrupted. As far as I understand it, if you have a bounty, and, I mean, we just got one from killing those Stormcloaks, I think. Oh, okay, we have a bounty of 6 in Winterhold, 40 in the Rift, and 40 in the Reach, so shouldn't be anything too bad. The way that I remember the glitch going is if you have a bounty in Whiterun... Ooh, we hit the fox. If you have a bounty in Whiterun, then the companions will aggro on you. But I don't see him again, so... Oh, nope, that's them. We are going to steer clear. Yeah, so I do not like... I do not like the companions. They're a shit quest line, and they have a weird glitch. And what sucks too is you can't kill them. That's the worst part of the bug. Serves you right for... How else am I supposed to level up my destruction? I gotta level it up somehow. Ow. Okay, I guess we're down here now. Unbounded storms and fast travel. I do not have unbounded storms. Is this a sweaty mage playthrough or just playing normally? Kind of a sweaty mage playthrough. What's the challenge? The challenge is we are only allowed to use... I guess I'll level up now. We're only allowed to level up Magicka on this character, and we are only allowed to use Mage skills. Let's see.
What would mud crabs want with my satchel anyway? You haven't... Do you think mud... Well, just look around, will you? Isran? No, I find it hard. Anyway, I'm quite happy in my current pursuits. So if you'll
Be
excuse
right back.
me...
I'm getting a phone call, but I will continue playing.
Yes, look, what is it you want from me? Oh, and well, what are they up to? I'm not sure what they... But I'm not... So either I need to find the set... Thank you. Now, where is it I'll finish up here and head in that direction as soon as I can. See you there.
Okay, sorry about that. Tome for the Unbounded Storm can be found in the Hobbsfall Cave west of Winterhold. Oh, it's Anniversary Edition content? Yeah, that... I was thinking, I was like, I don't know what the Unbounded Storm is. Yeah, no, we're finishing the main quest. We're killing the 3 main bosses. So Alduin, Harkin, and Mirak, and then we're going to compare which class did the best. Okay, so I don't know where Gunmar is. I mean, I guess I have an idea. Oh no. Oh no. Where'd my path go? Oh, is it just leading to Serene? Alright, well, we'll find Gunmar this way. I should be casting Muffle this whole time. I don't know why I haven't been doing that. Oh. Let's get this down. Of course there's 2. You can keybind your Mage Hood to gain the Magicka back by tapping the hotkey twice, but you get arthritis. Yeah, I found that out on console, actually. Okay. That's hotkey clairvoyance. Honestly, this is kind of fun. Actual clairvoyance gameplay. My bet is on Mage. Mirak is the only one that is difficult for Mage. I think that's going to be true to an extent, yeah. Especially, we're going to get the Sun spell from Soreen once we get all of them back, and that's going to help tremendously against vampires. And it's going to level our restoration, which we've been trying to do anyway. Oops. Ice form. Summons will probably carry. Yeah, summons are going to help a lot. I haven't really been using a lot of summons, but I should be more. Okay. Gunmar, where are you? Rest in peace. We're at, is it not in general? Nine bunnies slaughtered. School of Magic, do you think is useless? I do think that Alteration is not as useful in this game as it has been in previous games. There's some cool Alteration spells, but I feel like a lot of them, like Paralysis is super late game, and it doesn't even work on a handful of creatures, so maybe Alteration. It's got fun spells, but not necessarily that great. Alteration was worse in Oblivion. Alteration had shield spells in Oblivion, though. I mean, there is, like, Oak Flesh and Stone Flesh and all that. Yes, Alteration does have insane perks. I will agree with you on that. The perks, like this one up here, I think the Oak Flesh and Stone Flesh and stuff would be better. Actually, we should maybe be using Mage Armor. That would help out quite a bit. And you know what I just said that I need to do is cast Muffle. Oh, Restoration was much better in Oblivion. I would totally agree. Alteration in Morrowind is peak gaming. Alteration's very fun in Morrowind. I genuinely just like the jump spells. Awful damage for magic cost until you max out enchantments. I mean, I'm doing okay currently. I wouldn't say that I'm having problems. I hope this isn't trying to lead me back to Castle Dawnguard. That would really suck. Yeah, because do I even have any Oak Flesh or... I don't even have a single alteration spell outside of Candlelight. Okay, I'm going to jump ahead a little bit. We wouldn't be going to Wolfskull Cave. I've never seen Gunmar this far up. He's usually in the Rift, is he not? So unless I'm just going that, like, ass backwards way... It's kind of weird to me. You kill Harkin using only Candlelight? We can try. Maybe Skyrim magic is just bad? Yeah, maybe.
Wherever the Daedra hide, the Vigil of Stendarr will cast it.
Candlelight isn't sun damage, is it? Candlelight is just a torch. Candlelight does no damage. There's an enemy over here. Sounds like a troll? It's a troll. Casually bad, but potentially peak gaming if you prep right. Yeah, I think that, I think magic is very powerful in this game. It does just take a lot of setup. Okay, wants us to go this way. Okay, I'm gonna fast travel over to Catless Farm. So these runs inherently block bound weapons, enchanting, smithing, brewing gear for non-mage warrior thief, not being able to craft health potions. Yes. Yep, so there's a lot of bricks on this run for certain classes. Okay, so then it wants us to go over There's not even, like, a cave over here, is there? I guess, no, there's that cave with horkers in it. I'm very confused by what Candlelight, or by what, Clairvoyance is asking me here. Yeah, if we min-max the build, I don't think it'd be very fun to watch. Can you otherwise buy and use potions? We did say that buying stuff is fine. Warrior has access to the Ebony Blade, my goat. I think non-modded that Ebony Blade scales off of one-handed stats, does it not? Never really used it. Where is that cave over here? Maybe that's where it's taking us. As a healing option. I honestly forgot that it drained life. Okay, so not here. Not Brinewater Grotto. Got it. Even if I'm walking this way. Okay. Used to be considered one-handed, but that was updated. It's properly a greatsword now. Okay. That's cool. So then maybe it's that one. Dude, what? This is where... Hello? No direct path seen. Yep, it's Gunmar, everybody. He turned into a will-o'-the-wisp, so we'll just have to, I don't know, sacrifice him to Azura or something. That's so annoying. Okay. Yeah, this is the beginning of the quest. Well, I'm going to check these caves over here, and maybe the game is just confused. Yeah, he's looking great. And if it's not one of these two, then I don't know. We'll have to figure a way around this. Sniped. Never mind. Sniped. Doesn't look like he's around here. I feel like there's always some sort of bug that we encounter in these streams. So I've been playing through Baldur's Gate 3 again, as I do every couple of months. And I've got this crazy build going on where I have a monk that's got 24 strength using Tavern Brawler, because I've never done that exploit before. It is the most disgusting thing I've ever done. 2 levels Spore Druid, 6 levels Open Hand Monk, and then 4 levels Champion Fighter. It's absolutely disgusting. Okay, not over here either. Thetacript became a member of the channel. Thank you for becoming a pickpocket. Much appreciated. Apparently he can spawn on Solstheim. I wonder if that's confusing both the quest marker and clairvoyance. Oh, maybe. We'll hop over to Solstheim. We'll see. I've never seen him spawn over here. Oh my god. Yep, you're right. He's way the hell over here. Okay, thanks, Duke. Well, didn't know he could be over here. I guess we'll have to brave Solstheim. Yeah, we'll head over here. Bro did not want anything to do with Skyrim, apparently. Nope. Bro wanted to get away. Okay. This is such a long journey, too. I think Ice Form's gonna be good to have on. I guess while we walk, we can muffle. Gunmar living with the Skull feels appropriate. Do Burnt Spriggans take more damage from ice? I know I have some ice spells. Oh! That is not doing a lot. Oh wait, I have Tel Mithrin unlocked. I should have fast traveled there. I forgot why we came here in the first place. It was to get Bound Dagger. Okay, well, to be honest, we are gonna run away. Ooh, not another one. Okay. Not good. There's a lot going on here. Don't mind me, boys. I'm just passing by. Run away, usually most viable Solstheim combat strategy at these levels. Yeah. It's not even worth engaging. There's Red Mountain. It's pretty cool. I don't often take time to just appreciate this view. Nice. I guess we're gonna need these stones unlocked eventually for the Solstheim main quest. Hey, okay, stop. If I wanted to talk to JD Vance, I would. Leave me alone. Okay. Dead. What does following him do? You just go into his thing, and honestly, RFK would have been a funnier thing to say. Just because of his voice. That's like Bill Clinton. I honestly can't do a good RFK. But he sounds like he's a Reichling, to be honest with you. It's like a little quest. Skyrim JD Vance Easter egg, yeah. That's pretty funny that clairvoyance takes you to that just random-ass spot in Winterhold. What's up, Gunmar?
You there? Oh, I've tracked this damned bear for 2 weeks.
You ever said thank you?
I'm afraid he's a... Besides... That... Tell me more about what's going... By the...
Blah, blah, blah.
Then perhaps I'll see what Isran expects of me.
Yeah, dude, I walk in there and the Reikling's like, oh, why are you not wearing a suit? Oh. Hey, bear. Yeah, the bear just among all these Horkers is something. Now Gunmar has to help me kill everything over here. Let's do this and summon a buddy. Frost Shot doing work, yep. It's a fun one. Huge destruction level. Did I unlock that skill? I did. These Horkers part of the quest? Nope. These Horkers are just a thing that spawn on this island, because you can get an axe. I think it might be on this guy? Oh, Harvest Blood. Cool. Maybe it's up here? I don't know. There's an axe that deals like 3 extra points of damage to Horkers. And it might be on the big one. I don't know where it is.
Don't know how well you helped me, so I suppose the least I can do is find out what Isran wants. He's still at that fort near Stendar's beacon, I assume.
Never recovering from in-combat magicka regen is 1% base magicka in Skyrim? That is pretty terrible.
Of course. He's been...
Yeah, sorry, Gunmar, you have to go back to Skyrim. You know, we could prioritize getting the Ogma Infinium as well. Because,
Talk to Captain Galland if you're looking to book.
because that would be a pretty big boost to our skills. I know where a Wood Elf is. I think I know where a High Elf body is. What other ones? Dunmer... Orc. Balmer, Wood Elf, High Elf. If we go to Karthwasten, which is like here-ish, yeah, I'm gonna do that. I think Karthwasten is there-ish. You doing training? Not like going up to people and asking them to train us, no. I mean, we're so poor on this character. We've got like 4,000 gold at level 19. Bro. I kind of wish instead of introducing a new faction with Dawnguard, they should have brought back the Order of the Virtuous Blood. Ooh. Huge shout. That's really cool, actually. Order of the Virtuous Blood was such a cool little, like, side quest thing. I love any of those factions in Oblivion 2 that update in your journal. Those are so cool. Karthwasten is north of the river? Oh, I'm thinking of, Oh, hey, is this a wood elf? That's a wood elf. We don't need to go to Karthwasten anymore. Yeah, I'm thinking of Rorikstead, aren't I? Okay, I just picked up a ton of shit I didn't need to. How's it going, British Road? Is this an orc? Holy shit! Well, I might have had the direction wrong to get to Karthwasten, but this worked out. Horse resisted ice form. What kind of a horse are you? Whose horse is this? Jesus. Okay, so now we just need a high elf to be dead. Oh, that was so close. Okay, high elf. High elf, high elf, high elf. We could do Azor's Star. We can do that quest. Although that is a dangerous quest to do. But I think the guy inside of the star is a high elf. I do also think... I could be wrong. To Dunmer? Okay. Okay. NVM. I think up this way there might be. There's a chance. Because the wood elf that I use is north of Karthwasten or something. How'd you harvest blood, though? It's a soul? Well, it's also Skyrim, though. Yep. Guarantee you no one thought of that. There's a corpse in this camp here. Can't get back into the Thalmor Embassy again, right? I don't think so. I mean, we could technically get in if we cheated, but yeah, normally. There's a corpse in this camp that's sticking out to me. And that is how far my brain rot is. Kid called Wooden Plate, yeah. I guess sea elves aren't considered real elves. Yeah, what does he say? I think he specifically says the elves of Tamriel, or the living elves of Tamriel, but it's also not considering Dwemer. Wow, okay. Boom. 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 That was a fugitive, my bad. Sorry, bro. Boom. Oh, right. Yes, we're making a facsimile to recreate the Dwemer blood. You're right. Uh-oh. Okay. There's a lock. I think there's a key. Maybe on this guy? Yeah, okay, there's a key. Good. Thought we were gonna get bricked. No, there's a corpse over here that for some reason I'm like convinced it's an Altmer, but I don't know why. Oh god. That is Whirlwind Sprint. I thought I had Ice Form on. Oops. Well, we'll do this. Grab an Alteration Book. Oh, no. He's on the oil. Okay. Good shit. Hi, Elf. Why do I remember these things? It could be because I've spent entirely too much of my life playing this game. Okay, well now that we got that, we can go get Falmer. I guess we could just do Falmer by playing through the Dawn Guard. So Sea Elves, Left-Handed Elves, Ayleid, Pureblood, Snow Elves. Oh, Pure-Blooded Snow Elves, yeah. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, like Alexis said, he's working with what he's got, so it is what it is. Okay, so we did that. Now we go back here. What's the next quest? We go with Serana to Castle Dawnguard. We go into the Soul Cairn. We Ancestor Moth. Then we discover the Forgotten Vale. Oh, totally forgetting about the Moth Priest, so we might as well go do that. Dragon's Bridge is... yeah, right there. Good placement.
Look at my temple lying in ruins. So much for the constancy of mortals, their crafts and their hearts. If they love me not, how can my love reach them?
Discerning the Transmundane, actually the biggest fetch quest in Elder Scrolls history, spans multiple continents and islands to get Malmur and Left-Handed Elf blood. Yeah, just for Septimus Cygnus to get zapped at the end of it. It's just a book. Septimus knows that you know. I don't think I've ever seen this NPC before. Julian... Lilvive?
I'm hoping to run my own inn someday.
Oh, well, you're interesting. I do wish we find out how someone locked the book in a Dwemer lockbox. Needing Dwemer blood to unlock and lock like 4,000 years after they vanished. Yeah, I mean, the last time the Ogma Infinium was seen, I guess, prior to this game, was Oblivion, so the last person who had it was the Hero Kvatch. If we take it as canon that the Hero of Kvatch did every Daedric quest. Which, I don't know if we should. But... just a Breton. Hey, she wants to own an inn someday. Which is totally not just Ysolda's whole thing. Hello? Is this cave not opened? Wow. Or is it over here? Not like the other girls. I want to own an inn someday. That's true. The Hero of Kvatch did do at least one Daedric quest. Huh. Well, yeah, I guess this cave is not open yet. That's interesting. Okay, we'll remove that. Oh, I should take the pole down, shouldn't I? It's been up for a while. Can't see it on my end, unfortunately. Okay, so got that. I guess, let me just get Falmer blood really quick so we can finish this. What about Dawnguard, but become vampire for the Soul Cairn? I'm down to become a vampire. I think that it's not very worth it to contract vampirism in this game, to be real with you, but I could do it. It is up to the people. The one game where vampirism is broken? You mean broken in a good way or a bad way? I've never had fun with the vampires in this game, to be honest with you. I think, like, the biggest downfall for me with the vampires is that you can't pop the form without getting a bounty. That's what I don't like. It makes it very annoying to just, like, exist. Same thing with werewolves for me. Oh boy. Necromage plus Vampirism equals 25% on a lot of perks and enchantments. What is Necromage? Is that the one in Conjuration? Oh, is that in the vampire skill tree, you mean? Man, these guys must be like... Oh, fuck. These guys must be lightning resistant. Healing perk tree? Ah, spells are more effective against undead. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like I said, my big complaint is just that I don't like using it because I don't like having to play the game based around nighttime and like if I'm being attacked in a city or something, I'm not a big fan of like if my build is around the vampire form, popping it and getting a bounty is kind of annoying. I think Firebolt is probably the way here. Gameplay of Vampirism is questionable, yeah. Saw your Sothis Sylvid, mate. Big thumbs up. You did a great job on one of my favorite characters. Thank you. That is, honestly, well, that video might be my favorite one I've made. I'd have to think about it. But I do think that one's pretty good. Not to toot my own horn, but... Bro, what? 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 Okay. Where did that lady come from? Holy shit. What's the challenge? I just popped in. Challenge is we are playing as the Mage right now, and we can only use abilities under the Mage skill tree. Stabbed you with Bluetooth, yeah. Gotta get that oak flash on or something. Yeah, I should go to the college winter in a second here. Do some shopping. Do you think that you'll cover the other 2 Tribunal members and maybe the Charmant? I will eventually, I can promise you that. We will get to Vivek and Almalexia soon. Almalexia is definitely on the docket of characters that I want to talk about personally, because I have my own fan theory with her. And then, yeah, Vivek is just, I mean, that's going to be a cumbersome topic. So, Vivek will be addressed again at some point, but... maybe not for a little while, because that one's going to be a huge project to dump into. I'm going to have to get into the 36 sermons of Vivek and whatnot, so... or the 36 lessons, but... yeah. The people of Tamriel should just accept that you're a vampiric monster, clearly. They should. Okay, well, since we're down here, we gotta do it, right? There he is. Towers? What about the towers? Oh, I'm sure your brain is still cooling down from covering the absurd topic of the towers. Yes, just a bit. Mr. Pickles, if you have not seen the tower video, it's on my channel. If you sort by popular videos, I think it's number 5 or 6 or something, so you can find it there. Okay, sorry, fellas and ladies. I got a phone call again and had to take it. So my bad. The Vegeta key spamming rip magic, yeah. Great you used stuff from the Infernal City and Lord of Souls novels. They need more love, they're very underrated. Yeah, I mean, the problem is that nobody really knows they exist, you know? I mentioned Legends plans earlier. The only real plan that I have with Legends still, and again, it's kind of far down on the docket, is editing the 24-hour live stream and releasing it. Because for some reason, I don't know if this happened... Well, Duke, you were streaming on Twitch, so it would have been different, but when I finished that 24-hour Legends stream, YouTube processed the video for like 5 days, and it's still never fully rendered on my channel. So, I mean, I have the stream from that day, but for some reason it didn't upload. This is a time to unequip and re-equip the Mage Hood if ever there was one. I suppose. We can favorite it and... Let's see. Oops. Yeah, it's not even enough. YouTube doesn't like videos over about 10 hour-ish. Uploaded mine in parts to a currently privated VOD channel. Nice. Did you complete the Legends tier list for all the attributes? No, so that's another thing that I talked about, and this is another thing that's on the docket. I would love to redo the style of those tier lists, because I wasn't super happy with the way they turned out. And me just kind of sitting in front of a screen for 4 hours, you know, like, figuring out on the spot where I wanted to put those, you know? So, I want to, like, actually think about a comprehensive, order that they should be in. And instead of ranking them by attributes, I just want to rank them in order, like all 1,000 plus of them. You don't use numbered hotkeys, 1, 2, 3, 4. Dude, I don't know, man. I played on console for the longest time. Is there a way? Click 1. There you go. I use controller for most of my life, so didn't know that was a thing. But that is definitely easier to use. YouTube will cut off live streams after 11 hours and 55 minutes too. YouTube is weird about really long vids. I wonder why that is. Let's see. Can I do Call Dragon down here? You can stream forever, but the VOD gets capped. Okay. That would make sense. Wish I had more skill points. The Elder Scrolls Cookbook is more well known than those books. Yeah, which is sad. It's a big shame. I remember actually when I was a kid, I used to get dropped off at the local library for my bus stop, because my mom and dad they worked later, so they couldn't pick me up. So yeah, I used to get dropped off at the library, and I remember like inquiring about those books being there one time, and they were like, "What?" It's like, never mind. You guys probably don't have them. You don't know. People usually do three 8-hour VODs for 24-hour streams, so they re-record every 8 hours. I mean, that's good to keep in mind. I don't think I've done well, no, I've streamed for quite a while actually before. In like one sitting, but I don't know if I've exceeded 8 hours on YouTube except for that one time. I have to think about it. I was able to upload mine direct from Twitch, but you'd have to still have it on your Twitch content. I have my 24-hour VOD on my hard drive. I downloaded it from Twitch. And it's in HD because YouTube doesn't let you download HD VODs for some reason. But yeah, I have all the content there. It's just like a matter of when I've been able to get to it, because I mean, to be honest, like sitting down and editing a 24-hour stream is an endeavor. So very ashamed to say I found out about them from a YouTube video where a guy was prank calling libraries using a Septimus soundboard to ask for an Elder Scroll. Yeah, I've seen that video. The benefit to upload from Twitch was it separated into parts automatically. Oh, I see. Okay, come on. Both of y'all. Jesus. Okay. We got all that. We can get... alteration doesn't really matter because we can just speed level that anyway. Conjuration up to 50 does help. Funniest one is definitely him calling Chinese restaurants as Liberty Prime. Oh no. The one that, I mean, I've seen a handful from him. My favorite one, I think, was Solid Snake. Or not Solid Snake. Well, maybe it was Solid Snake. I don't know. Snake, one of them, calling a gun store, asking for a sniper rifle. That one's pretty good. Gave up on editing it properly. Just took the stuff from the interview with Boogie and the bits from our matches that I could remember being notable. Still about 30 hours worth from yours that you can't be asked doing anything with. Yeah, dude, I mean, it's a lot of stuff. You think about how long it takes to scrape through a VOD normally. Like, my Legends VODs, you know, I mean, those aren't like the worst thing to edit, but you do have to sit through and listen to them the whole way through, so that way audio doesn't get messed up. So my typical thing, when I'm done recording something, I put the video on ×2 speed, and I sit there and I listen, and then if I, you know, have like a cough or I don't know, a gaffe or something stupid, then I'll cut that out or trim down time if it's necessary. But like, you do, you know, part of editing a VOD down is you have to not only listen to the VOD again, you have to make edits to it as well. And so if I'm editing a 24-hour live stream, that's a minimum of 12 hours if I have it on ×2 speed that I'm going to have to put into editing it, or listening to it to cut stuff out. And then the editing on top of that is a whole process in and of itself. So yeah, it's just a big endeavor to get into, and unfortunately, like I've said before, I know that when that video eventually does come out, it'll probably peak at like 1,000 views, because people just are not that interested in Legends, unfortunately. So it's a lot of effort to put in for minimal returns, and it's not like I want to release it. I have all those Legends videos for members only at this point too, but yeah, it's with the channel having grown, it's more difficult to release stuff like that because not everybody's as into it anymore. It was much easier when everybody on the channel was basically following for Legends stuff, and then when the lore stuff got added into the mix, it's diversified what people are interested in. Are you much into Fallout or any other Bethesda IPs? I would say I'm a casual Fallout fan. I like the Fallout games that were not made by Bethesda, I guess.
I can almost hear them. I feel their life energy. Come, I will make the mixture.
Me spends hours drawing a thing, posts to relevant Reddit threads, gets 6 upvotes and 3 down. People on Reddit, though, Patrick, are like, they're ruthless, dude. I used to upload my art to Reddit as well. I've been there. People will criticize you for anything that you do. My art style, I've realized over time, is not... It's not realistic. I love drawing faces, but I draw them super exaggerated half the time. I can get into realism every once in a while, but I don't really like to. I think that, like, drawing something supremely realistic is not super fun. But I feel like a lot of people on Reddit, if you have something that's not, like, ultimate realism and, like, the proportions aren't 100% correct, then they'll just grill you for it for hours. When, in reality, art style... like, I always think about the statue of David. David's hands in that statue are gigantic. They're not proportional to reality, but it was done that way purposefully, right? Like, you can have purposeful stuff in the way you interpret people in your artwork that's not, it doesn't make it, like, bad. I don't know, but people will, like, grill you for whatever on Reddit. So... that's my 2 cents on it. Don't worry about what people on Reddit say. Normally you can't walk past the Wretched Abyss, can you? Yeah, I think we beat him to it, but I'll talk to him from this side.
Come, my champion.
Know the rules to break them, sort of thing? Yeah, more or less. And I'm not a fantastic artist by any means. Now, Patrick is way better than I am. But, it's important to have a style and not worry about what people on Reddit are going to say about you.
Now, you have my Agma Infinium. It contains the knowledge of the ages as revealed to Xarxes, my loyal servant. For hundreds of years, it's been shut away from the world. Septimus was a useful tool for unleashing it.
Yeah, hundreds of years.
Now, it is in your hands.
That can't be right.
Let us work wonders together.
Exaggeration for the sake of expression is really common, to the point the Greeks, I think, were historically outliers for actually doing hyperrealism. Yeah, I think if you look throughout history, there's tons of examples of more exaggerated poses than anything else. I saw something... oh, yeah, British Ronin. I've always had a great love for the world/lore of Dishonored. I enjoy Dishonored a lot. But I didn't know you were talking about Bethesda Softworks. Important to note, that Bethesda Game Studios did not make Dishonored. Bethesda Softworks did. Path of Magic. Is it for real only 5 levels per skill in this game? I thought it was 10. That sucks. Yeah, I get what you mean, Patrick Long. Okay. So... I am thinking about this. This shock spells do 50% more damage just because we're using Chain Lightning so much, so I think that's a good one. Illusion, honestly, I need to... I'm not even using Illusion, so... Maybe, though. I mean, we could make a switch to it, but...
I think the college is due for a change anyway. If you're working on any experiments, please bring about yourself.
Good to see Skyrim. Take a look.
I have been forgetting to Soul Trap. That is something I wanted to do.
Did he now? Does he have information about our... Is that the... I'll have to... I just can't... If you'd allow me to indulge myself...
Yes, I think you're right. Enchanting would be a really good thing to get into. Oh, listen to Tolftir.
Alien?
Do we have a lot of soul gems on us? Okay, hold on. I can drop a lot of this stuff. Drop.
Idric, even Farmer. None of them are a match. Quite curious indeed. Now, I'm not sure that you're quite as attuned as I am, given my extensive years of experience, but can... Feel that? This marvelous... It practically radiates magicka.
I have many important things on my mind. I guess we can go for a couple... Well, we're not even going to get there. I need to be muffling.
I have many...
Yeah, the Black Star I think is a good shout.
This is most inappropriate. We're involved in serious research.
Yes, I've no doubt of its gravity. This, however, is a matter that cannot wait.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never been interrupted like this before. The audacity. I suppose we'll continue this at some later time, when we can avoid interruptions.
I need you to come with me immediately. Let's go. Really? So we're going to go have a little chat with you and find out if
Always encouraging to show younger than
Yeah, soul trapping without access to conjured weapons is gonna suck.
Now, you are going to speak to this monk and find out why he is here, and then he will be removed from college grounds.
Don't know about this Encano guy, might be evil. I mean, I don't know what would give you that impression. It's kind of out there, but I guess we can think about it.
It is good to meet you in person. I've given us the situation here at your... I believe it is due... The energy, the longer it remains here, I'm afraid it's... You must understand. My presence... I'm all too... Nevertheless, my order will not... As you may have... The world is... Indeed, many in the order believe it has... Unfortunately, I fear... His perception may be more coherent. He was once a student here at the college. I am sorry. Now, it is within you to succeed. Ever? It is good to meet you. Will you ever say something?
Okay, I think we're done here.
What is the meaning of this?
Sorry. I'm afraid I don't understand.
I have many important things.
Oh, he said the line.
Concerns are not on my...
Quaranir just like walking out of the college normally. Back to Arteum. Okay, well let's go in the Hall of Countenance. We can find some soul gems in here. Take this stuff even though we can't use it. Then up here. Okay. Disenchant that. Remember watching a 3-hour video on the Augur of Dunlane by Camelworks? Good God, that was a rabbit hole. I definitely watched that. I don't remember what was said about him, though. Okay, Magicka damage is 870. Stamina damage, okay. There we go. And we are just going to have to get a billion different items.
Mirabelle does a fine job. So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
Why won't... Oh, I forgot all this stuff is stolen. I guess I could join the, I could join the Thieves Guild, right?
I can't wait to see who succeeds, Mirabelle.
There'd be nothing in the rules of this challenge
but I
that
won't be held responsible for what you do.
that's against.
All right then.
I think Soul Trap is one of them. I was leaning towards Soul Trap. I always thought that it was a money thing, though. Like, whichever one is worth the most money. Is smithing out of the question? Yes, smithing is out of the question. That is a warrior skill. But now we can unlock this alteration point. Once we get to 30, my bad. Okay, let's keep going. Chain lightning is what we want. Value based for any crafting XP. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, Atronach Forge, not what we're looking for. To join the Thieves Guild, you have to steal out of a lockbox. That's true. We can't join the Thieves Guild. You can still... You can just fail the intro... Oh, yeah. We could pick up the quest, and then we don't have to succeed it. So we could just let the timer run out. Yeah, so we could do that. Oh! Okay. I gotta gift 5 subs. My bad. I gotta remember how I do this. Doesn't Alteration have an unlock spell? It does not in this game. I was looking at that book and I was like, oh, it's alchemy. That's a mage skill. No, it is not. Okay. They do still let you in if you fail, yes. Okay. Congrats to Patrick Long, AJ Carter, Alt Cunningham, Sanguine Crimson, and Delnita Crane. You've all become members of the channel. Time to delete the save and restart as a warrior. Yeah. For those who don't know, I read a skill book that increased my alchemy skill, which is a thief skill for this video. So, that's my rule. I have to gift 5 subs if I do that. Yep, 5 more names to add to the list. True. Did I walk past where the Augur of Dunlane is? I feel like I might have missed him. Yeah, no, that's not right. I think I missed him. How'd you get the name Dareloth, by the way? I assume it is taken from Daedroth? No, Dareloth is actually the name of the, well, here, let me show you. Since this is the stream where I've got Google open. Oh, shit. That's kind of cool. If you look up Emmer Dareloth, it's me that comes up. Oh no, I've poisoned. Yeah, I've poisoned YouTube's search bar for Dareloth. Thanks. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I've mantled the identity. Okay. So, Gray Fox here will say this.
Give to see him once more.
By the power of the Elder Scrolls, I name Emmer Dareloth as the true thief of Nocturnal's cow.
There we go. That's my lore. Emmer Dareloth, the true thief of Nocturnal's cow. But yeah, I've been using the name Dareloth on a lot of stuff since I was about 17, I want to say. Before that, my username was Emerald Dragon. And I was thinking about this. It's kind of funny that my initials have been ED on stuff. Not a great initial to have. But yeah, so it was Emerald Dragon, and then it was Malumps, and then it was Emmer Dareloth.
Still you persist.
Do you think if Emmer was a character, Wes Johnson also would have voiced him? I don't know. Emmer Dareloth kind of sounds like a Breton, but we don't really know. What's my favorite class in test games or playstyle? Depends on the game. I think in Oblivion, I'm usually always sword, shield, and magic of some sort. Your initials are JD. True. Cursed initials. Yeah, so in Skyrim, I tend to enjoy a stealth build, not to be too basic, but I also really do like, I mean, Sword and Shield, just because of this skill right here in block at the very end. Sprinting with a shield raised knocks down most targets. That is such a funny skill if you guys have never gotten block 100. Really, really fun. And a lot of the skills in block are really cool too. Plus with Oriel's shield, can make a really, really fun defensive block build. So I recommend that. Morrowind, I tend to just do the same thing. I don't know. I guess Sword and Shield is like my default playthrough. God, this is like getting flashbanged. I'm going to turn my head over here.
I am that which you have been seeking. Your efforts are in vain. It has already begun. But those who have sent you have not told you what they seek, what you seek. You seek that which all who wield magic seek, knowledge. You shall find this. Knowledge will corrupt. It will destroy. It will consume. You seek meaning, shelter in knowledge. You will not find it.
Knowledge with a capital K. Interesting.
The Thalmor sought the same thing, and it shall lead to his end, as it has so many others.
I love how brain dead the last Dragonborn is written. Thalmor? What Thalmor?
No, though you may be the last, the one who calls himself Ancano has sought my knowledge as well, through very different questions. Your path differs from most. You are being guided, pushed towards something. It is a good path, one untraveled by many. It is a path that can save your college. I will tell you what you need to know to follow it further.
They removed attributes, so his int is stuck at 30. That's funny.
And those aiding you wish to know more about the Eye of Magnus. wish to avoid the disaster of which you are not yet aware. To see through Magnus's eye without being blinded, you require his staff. Events now spiral quickly towards the inevitable center, so you must act with haste. Take this knowledge to your Archmage.
Okay. The same Dragonborn who can ask what a Daedra is in the Dragonborn DLC after exploring a Apocrypha and meeting her Maesmora. Yeah, he's not the crunchiest chip in the bag, we'll say that. The same Dragonborn that doesn't know about the Oblivion Crisis. You guys think we can get up there? I don't think so. Gonna have to go the long way. Okay, you know what we probably should be doing? Yeah, I'm gonna make a trip over to Solstheim again. Should have done this a long time ago. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. We need to make our way over to Kolbjorn Barrow.
About this whole thing, you come out of the north. When I first got to Kolbjorn, you couldn't even see it. Buried in the ash, like most other things on this blasted island. Dug out a pile of the stuff taller than me just to find the barrow. Who knows how much to reach the door? Excavating isn't exactly my specialty. Even if it was, the ash storms fill it in faster than you can dig. You think I've got that kind of money? No, I only get paid on delivery. Can't afford to go out of pocket for 1,000 septims on this. Takes money to make money, all that rot. There's a lot of it at the other end. But
Sure hope this guy doesn't end up squeezing 10,000 gold out of you. That's the main reason I think I didn't start this.
What? Are you serious? Well, I think I could make that work. We can sort out the details of our arrangement later. But for now, I'll manage the dig if you can manage the coin. Do you have the gold? It's all here. Well then, looks like I have a good bit of wood. I'll have pleasure doing business with you, partner.
Okay, so while we're doing this, we're gonna try to optimize our play style here.
Talk to Captain Gowland if you're looking to book Pat.
Okay, we're gonna go join the Thieves Guild. I know this is not killing Harkin, like I said we were gonna do today, but I think this is gonna be good for us. So we'll go talk to Brian Jolf.
Glad to see you finally came to your sense. Simple. Once you have it. There's someone... Now, you tell me when you're ready? Good. Wait until I start the distraction, then show me what you're made of.
Okay, I'm gonna use the bathroom really quick. So I will be back.
I have something amazing to show you that demands your
And we're just gonna let this play out.
No pushing, no shoving. Plenty of room.
Oops. Okay, I'll be back.
Come on,
Brynjolf. What is it this time?
Patience, Branchet. This is a rare opportunity, and I wouldn't want you to get left out.
That's what you said about the wisp essence, and it turned out to be crushed nerve root mixed with water.
Well, that was a simple misunderstanding. But this item is the real thing. Lads and lasses, I give you Falma Blood Elixir.
Oh, come on. Are you talking about the Snow Elves?
The one and only. Mystical beings who live in legends and were masters of great magic. Imagine the power that coursed through their veins.
How did you get that then? No one's seen them in years.
My sources must remain a secret for their own protection, but I can promise you that the contents are genuine. One sip of the elixir and your wishes will be granted. Great wealth, everlasting life, or perhaps limitless power could be yours.
How much does it cost?
Only 20 gold septims. Hurry, before my supply is gone.
This is ridiculous.
Only 20 septims a bottle.
I can't afford to get one. Can I afford not to?
20 coins? No one has that much.
Please hurry. I only have a few bottles left.
I could get rich and stop selling these trinkets.
He gives other merchants a bad name.
See into other people's thoughts. What if he's right? Maybe I'll buy one.
Yeah, no, I'm seeing the discussion in chat. Also, I'm back. We cannot use heavy armor or light armor, period. We can only use robes.
Can't you bother me at my armor stand in the market?
Um,
Or are you that desperate for training?
Do I have to attempt to steal here? Maybe I can go like this. Oh, wait. It's not a crime. What if I take this?
The problem is your disrespect
Okay,
for the
cool.
laws of this land. It is time.
You caught me.
Man.
So there we go. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. All right. Well, we'll have to go acquire some new robes somehow. Where is Brynjolf? He's right here.
You aren't as attractive as you'd like to believe.
Hey.
The return of the dragons is not mere.
I guess I expected too much. I didn't think. Can't say I'm surprised with the way. But never mind that. There's plenty of gold out there for. All right then. The group I get there in one piece.
Oh, get there in. Say that again, Brynjolf. Get there in one piece.
What is it with you, Ollie?
One Piece reference?
I've been looking for you.
Oh, yeah.
There's a new museum. Looks like that's
Ooh,
it.
okay, Dawnstar Museum. All right. So, this is important. We need to go down into the Ratway. Because we need to get somebody that we can sell. Well, I was going to say we need to get somebody we can sell our stolen stuff to. But that is not going to be a problem anymore because all of our stolen stuff is gone. And not only is it gone, it is behind a locked chest, which we cannot open as the mage. Okay, can't read that book. You didn't steal the thing I asked for, got caught by the guards, and walked up to me naked. You're the guy I'm looking for. Yeah, funny how that works out.
Well.
Alright, this should be low on combat, though.
No, they are or I want you to explain. Kirava, do this right, and I can honest. A word of warning, though.
Delvin, that last shipment
Good.
we heisted on the
If you need any details on your marks, I'll be here.
Okay, so Bercy Honeyhead should be able to be taken care of relatively easily, because we can just break his stupid dwarven pot. And Kirava, we can talk to Talon J. As long as we don't have to pass a persuasion check, then we'll be fine. And of course, we've got Helga at Helga's bunkhouse. If we steal her Idol of the Bella, and she'll have to listen to us. So, I think we're gonna start with Bercy.
Word is spread like Mage fire. The great evil has been vanquished. You...
Considering how much moon sugar Khajiit eat and still are some of the best thieves, I'm sure they've seen it all before, probably. Yeah.
have truly saved us all.
Oops. Let me in. Is Bercy Honeyhead dead?
Take care with those flames.
Oh, Lorcan. Hello. Physically walking away solves it usually. I thought I was, but maybe if we get farther back. Where is your husband? Oh, Boley's your husband, not Bercy. Is he in here maybe? How's the Mage run going? It's had quite a few bugs. Not gonna lie. We're experiencing one right now. This is getting odd. It is a Bethesda game, true. Is there a way we can solve this? That's the Blackbriar Meadery. And that's the house. Okay. Not looking great so far.
Sorry, I'm afraid I can't help you much right now. I'm currently in mourning.
Okay. Well, if we can't get into Bercy Honeyhead's house, then that is problematic. But I guess we could start with Helga. There are going to be quest markers here, so maybe we could see where they are.
Please, don't take the statue. It's the only thing of value I have left.
Oh, what? Should I drop the statue down a well?
Not Lady DeBella. No, please, I can't lose her.
Whoa.
I get the message. Here, take your gold. I hope you choke on it.
Holy shit. I've never realized this before. That voice actress is Wonder Woman from the Justice League show, is she not?
Look, I got the message. What else did you want? Of course not. You expect me to take care of it by myself? My niece Svana helps me with the chores. She'd be more help if she kept her head out of the clouds.
Is this Wonder Woman? Did you guys watch that show? Any of the Justice League shows when you guys were younger? Yeah, Princess Diana. Crazy. Dareloth, I await your call. Oh, sweet. Okay. Give me 1 second. It is? That's crazy. Never noticed that before. Okay. The last, I guess not the last time, but the first time that we streamed this run, my friend Jonathan joined me in chat, and he will be doing the same thing today. So, that was what the phone call was that I was having earlier. So, we will invite him in.
Potions, exotic ingredients, I'll have them all.
Hello.
Hello. Can you speak for a minute?
I shall. Hello.
Okay, cool.
Hello.
I think everybody should be able to hear you.
Greetings, everyone.
How was your day at work?
Ah, stupendous.
Stupendous. Perfect. Not stupendous.
Yeah. I mean, it started out a little stupid, but Return of Junction. I hate you, Thin White Duke. I like didn't even want to address you off the junk, but you know. Hello, everybody. It's wonderful. It's wonderful to return. My name is Jarthanax.
That's Jarthanax. Junction. Jane.
Thin White Duke, the one that got me the last time is right as I got off stream, you called me Matthew, and I just want you to know that I got off my computer in like almost tears laughing. So I was like, Matthew? We just landed on fucking Matthew? You've got to be fucking with me, man.
Oh, God. Yeah, so, the run's been going pretty decently, I would say. For the Mage.
So did you finish up with... Okay, you're still on Mage.
Still on the Mage, yep. Just got all my clothes stolen, and I can't pickpocket them back to
I was
the
watching
evidence
you
chest.
I was watching you.
Or I can't lockpick the evidence chest to get it back.
Nobody has like a key for it, huh?
I think if they had a key, I might have to kill them for it.
Oh, that's... I mean, you're not allowed to not kill people.
No, I could do that, actually, now that you mention it.
I think you'll do more than.
But yeah, I'm joining the Thieves Guild, so... Well, I was joining the Thieves Guild so I could sell stolen stuff, and then all of my stuff got taken. So we're just kind of following through with this.
Also, I didn't say, but hi, Ophelia. I remember you from last time. There's very few. I don't know if Patrick Long was there last time.
But he is here now.
He is here now, and I'm pleased.
Yeah.
I'm excited to learn more about this Mr. Pickles fellow.
After you talk to
Oh, I'm sure you'll learn.
He called me an Imperial, though, and he doesn't know my race.
Yeah, for those who don't know, Jonathan is an Argonian.
Let me show you the operation.
I made Slurpy lizard noises. None of them came through, and it's probably for the betterment of the audience.
It probably is, yeah.
Duke, what is that word? Jackanapes?
I just assume that it's some New Zealand thing.
Jackanapes.
Mercer, this is the one I was talking about. Our new
I do routinely think about your birds, Ophelia. Every time I see a bird going by, I'm like, I wonder if she'll get to this one too.
Do I make myself clear?
This might be the ugliest Skyrim character.
I don't know, man.
Good. Then I think it's time
Alex's not Jonathan was pretty rough.
That one was pretty rough, yeah.
Even our little Vex couldn't get in.
I feel like I could skewer someone with my chin, though.
Yeah.
Right into Brynjolf's head there.
Golden Glow Estate is critically important to one of our largest.
Oh, I just got my new license.
However, the owner
Oh yeah?
Yeah. Here, I'll read off my license ID to the crowd.
Yeah, please do.
I'm not thrilled to see this, man. My photo. Yeah, they framed me so bad for this.
I've had the same license ID photo, actually, for like 8 years. I didn't have to go in to get my picture retaken.
I thought about doing that, but like I wanted to do a fresh start, but like I didn't get like a good smile in this photo, but they framed me like my dude, it's just dirty. They like left like an inch above my head, like I look like I'm like standing on a step stool just to reach the camera.
Ooh.
Like it's brutal.
That's pretty rough, yeah.
dude, I know. And it's like, if I was that person at the DMV, like, I would take some great care to make sure that these are some photos that you want to enjoy.
I think I just hate the way I look in like every picture. I'm naturally just like not photogenic, I think. I feel like every photo that someone has of me, I look just like awful.
I think that's a different thing. I think they call that body dysmorphia.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I don't know.
No, you're a handsome guy.
Oh, thanks.
Patrick Long, good to know. I'm sorry that my memory fails often. And Mr. Pickles, I won't respond to that. I may sound like a lizard man and I may not. I may be with the government. Did you know that the Denver airport is like a source of the Illuminati?
No,
it's rumored to be the head. I was gonna say you've actually been there recently, or not super recently, but like
recent enough.
I'm just saying.
Recent enough
you're
to
working with
not know what you're talking about.
You're working with the real Argonians.
Yeah.
No, me and Linz were talking about conspiracy theories on our drive yesterday. She was like, "What conspiracy theories do you believe in?" And I was like, "First off, 9/11 was certainly an inside job." And I'm
I'm
confident in that. There's no politicals about it, all right? This government is evil, and I'm guaranteeing you that 9/11 was done as an inside job.
Amazing.
Secondly, JFK got shot by the person driving the car. That's just facts.
By the person driving the
Dude, have you ever seen the video? I'm just saying,
I've seen the Zapruder film.
Dude, I'm just saying, it's like kind of messed up.
The guy in the front of the Ford Lincoln turned around and shot.
Yeah. Dude, you can see something go right over the shoulder. And then, kind of weird that the woman sitting right next to him, you know, why would she try to jump out of the car? Like she tried to crawl backwards getting out of the car. Dude, I'm just saying.
That random lady sitting next to him, yeah.
I don't know her name. I don't know people.
Yeah.
I barely know that it's JFK.
The guy from COD Zombies' famous map 5.
Look, I'm just saying, all right? Have you ever seen that one comedian's bit and he's like, it's like, you don't believe in any conspiracy theories? That's a strong stance to take.
Yep.
Sorry, I'm falling behind on words.
Lee Harvey Oswald and his rifle were unrelated.
Getting dangerously close to a docks there. You don't know anything, Patrick Long. We're in Hawaii. The giant blue horse statue that fell on its creator and killed him. Yeah, not cool. You know, there's some shit going on. I didn't know about the horse until yesterday. That horse is terrifying. Who the fuck would build that? Now we're getting somewhere. Thank you, Mr. Pickles. It was literally on camera. Thank you, Dabash. God, and also, nice to see you again. Fucking, yeah, dude.
That Zombies intro was so fire, dude. Jonathan and I together have played so much Zombies.
Yeah, an excessive amount.
Truly excessive.
There's just this problem where Dareloth was good and I wasn't.
It's okay.
I mean, fuck, we played recently. By recently, I mean within the last year.
Within the last year or two, maybe.
And I think it was within the last year because I recently just deleted Black Ops 3 again.
Ooh. Yeah, I actually don't know if I have it installed right now.
No, but we were playing together and I got down like, I don't know, some 11 times. Or like 11 to 15 times before you guys gave up.
Do you remember what map we were on?
We were playing Doris.
Okay.
Because we were playing the new Doris, I think.
Yeah, the giant.
Yeah. Yeah.
Don't believe a lot of Oh, have
the
you guys
car
ever
shot
seen...
him. That's a hard take, dude. Sorry.
Have you guys ever seen like the comparisons between the Lincoln assassination and the Kennedy assassination?
I was just about to bring that up. All right, look, you're really gonna believe that they couldn't even think of a new name for the killer. Another like come on.
Another three-part name.
Yes. Precisely.
Yeah. So the thing I remember blowing my mind when I first heard about that was that Kennedy was killed in a Ford Lincoln, and Lincoln was killed at Ford's theater.
You want me to pull up the whole thing?
Yeah, you can pull up the whole thing.
Yeah, because it's fucked up. All right.
But they're 100 years
JFK.
apart. They were both succeeded by a guy named Johnson, Andrew Johnson, and Lyndon B. Johnson.
All right, I got it.
Okay, you got it.
All right. So, I want like the list of it. I don't want a paragraph. I can't read paragraphs.
Paragraphs are far too long.
Yeah, they are. All right. This is the image I needed. Open image in a new tab. Abraham Lincoln was elected to Congress in 1846. John F. Kennedy was elected in Congress in 1946. Abraham Lincoln was elected president in 1860. John F. Kennedy was elected president in 1960. The names Lincoln and Kennedy both have 7 letters. Both were particularly concerned with civil rights. Both wives lost their children while living in the White House. Both presidents were shot on a Friday. Both presidents were shot in the head. Lincoln's secretary was named Kennedy. Kennedy's secretary was named Lincoln. Both were assassinated by Southerners. Both were succeeded by Southerners. Both successors were named Johnson. Lincoln's successor was born in 1808. Kennedy's successor was born in 1908. Lincoln's assassinator was born in 1839, while Kennedy's was born in 1939. Both assassins were known by 3 names. Both names are composed of 15 letters. It gets better, so the Post says. Lincoln was shot in a theater named Kennedy. Kennedy was shot in a car named Lincoln. Booth ran from the theater and was caught in a warehouse. Oswald ran from a warehouse and was caught in a theater. And here's the best part, according to the Post. A week before Lincoln's assassination, he was in Monroe, Maryland. A week before Kennedy's assassination, he was with Marilyn Monroe.
That's so funny. Yeah, it's just like the amount of patterns. I mean, and you can do it with anything, really. I mean, you can draw, coincidences or like through lines with just about anything, but it is very weird how many there are for that one in particular. Dungeon Master, have you ever tried Lorem mod for Skyrim? If it's a mod, chances are I have not tried it. I played Beyond Skyrim Bruma, and I played the Forgotten City, and those are about it off the top of the dome. And also Archmagister Hikaru, how's it going?
I was gonna say, hi Hikaru. Nice to see you again.
The man this character is named after.
I hope that since the last time I saw you, you've had at least some tequila, as that is what we talked about last time. And speaking of tequila, I don't want a margarita right now.
I've got my Angry Orchard next to me.
Dude, they did me so dirty on this license photo. I'm literally like built like a fucking melon.
Yeah, I mean,
What are you doing?
you hate to see it.
I couldn't top my last license photo though.
I've showed you that.
I did too good.
I showed you my college ID, right?
No, the stretch. Yeah, the super fucked up.
So, just for those watching, I went to college during COVID. I went to university during COVID, and I had to send in a photo of myself for my ID rather than getting it taken in person because things were like super shut down during that. So I sent my photo in, and it was like a normal looking picture of me. And then instead of cropping the bottom of the photo to make it fit, they squished it. They like took the corners and like changed the scale factor of the image and just smushed me in there. So my face got like, I don't know, 6 inches wider. And I looked like a fucking blobfish in this picture.
Yeah, it was a pretty sick photo though.
I still have it in my wallet.
Have
really
you seen
funny.
this man? Lorcan, no. It doesn't matter if you mention other channels as long as you're very clear that Dareloth is the best channel.
I'll take it. I'll accept that. Let's see.
All right, I'm gonna go make margarita at the speed of sound, but not like that fast.
Okay. I mean, similar.
Similar speeds, yes, but if I go that fast, I'll spill.
That's true. Okay, so we're in the Dawn Guard. Serana is upstairs. We need to buy some stuff from Soreen Gerard.
I suppose. I wonder what we're up against here. I'll buy whatever you're looking to get rid of.
She should have Sunfire, yep. And then we can sell this and all these bolts. Oops. Some of that stuff I didn't want to get rid of. I wanted to enchant, but that's okay.
All right then.
Does the wooden mask count? That is light armor. Okay. So, I guess we'll just continue with this quest, and then we'll get updates from Kolbjorn Barrow as they come. We'll get our alteration up to 100 with that, and we can work on enchanting as we go.
I knew it would come to this one day.
I knew. And no
Probably
one
weren't
believed.
expecting to see me again.
I didn't fully read that ever. His channel I follow debunks dumb conspiracy theories, and he and a friend made a funny video where they make up conspiracies about the Bass Pro Shop Pyramid. Nice. What are you after from Kolbjorn? The rings? No, I'm after the spell at the end, actually, that you get from the Black Book.
You probably weren't expecting to see me again.
The one that makes
I'd rather not.
spells free to cost.
Well, the reason it all comes. I'm guessing he wasn't always like that. It's point. That's. Anyway, my mother. Was I wrong? Well, let's move then. I'm nothing if not persuasive.
All right.
Secret of Arcana. Yep.
Why? Do you actually believe? Who knows? It can stay for now. But if it so much as lays a finger on anyone here, I'll hold you responsible. You hear me? Don't feel like a guest, because you're not. You're a resource. You're an asset. In the meantime, don't make me regret my sudden outburst of tolerance and generosity. Because if you do, your friend here is going to pay for it.
Thank you for your kindness. I'll remember it the next time I'm feeling hungry. So, in case you didn't notice the giant thing on whatever. But of course, well, the mob. Not that it helps us anyway, because they're all half a continent away, in Cyrodiil.
Some Imperial scholar arrived in Skyrim a few days ago. I was staking out the road when I saw him pass by.
Should be muffling. Keep forgetting.
We're fighting a war against your kind, and I intend to win it. You want to find him? Try talking to anyone who'd meet a traveler. Innkeepers.
Oh, no way. No. Okay, I thought I got stuck in there. Best part of Dawnguard is Isran's voice. I would agree, actually.
Well, the wizards know about all kinds of. Actually, now that I've been really wanting to get out and explore a bit.
Okay, let's go.
Be on your guard at all times. Avoid sleep if you can.
Sleep is for the weak. Okay, so now we know Sunfire. So that should be equipped. Does 25 points of damage to undead. Well, maybe not, actually. Was Isran in Legends? Isran was not in Legends. They never really made... there was that DLC that came out for the Legends Asia client, but they didn't ever really make a Legends DLC or a Dawnguard DLC. Kolbjorn Barrow?
I got this from a pretty... Looks like that's it.
Okay.
Got to go.
We'll go do that, and then we'll continue on with this quest.
Oh, it's you.
Good to get out of the sun
It's
for a while.
before I. This is what I get for well, it might be over either way. It looked like a dead end before the place started to crawl. We could have missed it.
The Lord blessed my limes today because this shit's delicious.
Nice.
What have I missed?
We're in Kolbjorn Barrow. Oh, a Draugr Deathlord. I have 100 hit points.
Use Meridia's Redshift to make a drink real quick. I'm unfamiliar. I'm a peon. Also, I was curious, you know, like the stupid, horrible thing, Joel Bjorn Barrow, nice, just what we needed. Does the alteration glitch work with like restoration? Like if you like held like 2 like healings?
I feel like your health would have to be really low.
Oh yeah, good point. Yeah, it doesn't do anything.
But actually, Jonathan, they were talking. Well, we were talking about the that destruction glitch that you told me about, where you can do the same thing with destruction, where you fast travel.
Oh yeah, like some lightning spell?
Yeah, so that's in the anniversary edition of the game. That spell. Yeah.
Gotcha. Too bad I don't celebrate.
True.
I want to play Skyrim. I really do. I really want to try that silly unarmed thing I was talking about. But also, man, Minecraft is calling my name.
As it should. I do want to try to get Minecraft working again. I don't know why it wasn't.
Yeah. Shit was dumb.
Yup. Oh, dude, okay. I was talking about this a little bit earlier, but I didn't fully tell you about the monk build I was doing, right? I just mentioned it briefly.
No, I mean we talked about it.
Okay.
Or I haven't seen it all the way done out to level 12 yet. No.
Okay. It's just insane. 24 strength with Tavern Brawler, so it's a +7 for your ability score, doubled for every single attack roll and damage roll. So your minimum to hit is +14, and your minimum damage is 14 per hit.
Yeah, that's disgusting.
Yeah, plus a D6 necrotic, a D10 of force, and a D4 of radiant. It's it's so stupid.
Yeah, that's not reasonable.
I also showed everybody the map, the map of Tamriel for the campaign.
Tight.
Yep. And I mentioned that you were going to be a player in the campaign.
Yeah. Currently, I have to talk like a Nord, so we're trying to get away from that.
Yeah.
I feel like I end up... Have you ever seen like the scene from It's Always Sunny? Where it's like, I'm a Swedish plumber.
No.
Like, the character Mac. Dude, it's so funny. Like, they're all like hiding in this person's house. And they're like trying to think up this like scheme to like steal from them or something.
Of course.
And he was like stationed outside, and at like the very end, like the whole thing was he was supposed to like come in and act as a plumber so that they could all escape, and like he was supposed to distract them. And like while they're already deciding to walk out just on their own, he just bursts in the door. He's like, I'm a Swedish plumber. He's like, no, Mac, we're not doing it anymore.
Yeah, I've never watched that show, but like the clips I've seen from it, I've watched it with you guys before, like a handful of the episodes.
Yeah.
Always fucking fun.
Lorcan, that's understandable. Skyrim is enjoyable, but it's not as replayable as we all want it to be.
True.
However, installing funny mods and forcing yourself to do horrible things, like not sneak or pickpocket or anything.
That's the way to keep
build.
it exciting.
It's Always Sunny does go hard. I missed something. Are you excited for the new Minecraft movie?
We're at the sweet.
The only excitement I have gotten from the idea of that movie is a close friend of ours consistently keeps just we keep drinking together and then he keeps just saying Minecraft things in Jack Black's voice. So he'll be like flint and steel or like ender pearl. and it's like the only genuine enjoyment I'm feeling about that.
Did you hear that there's a Legend of Zelda movie that got confirmed?
What?
My first thought was Jack Black is Ganon.
Dude, yeah, I mean he's fucking making it through all of them.
Yeah.
I am tired of the trend of video game movies.
I mean, it's the next thing that makes sense to capitalize on, but yeah.
No, absolutely. It's just like so frustrating, like with God of War having its own thing.
No, not Chris Pratt is Link. Tom Holland is Link.
That's funny.
Pretty much anything.
Yeah. No, I know. It feels like they're just scraping the bottom of the barrel at this point.
Yeah, it's just such a bummer because like when it came to like the Fallout show, like there's like a God of War show coming out, and I'm pretty sure there was like something said where it's like the creator of the show is like, no, I'm not playing the game. It's too long and hard. I don't want to do that.
Well, I think there was
like
director for one of the I think it might have been Sam Raimi even that said that he wasn't going to read any Spider-Man comics or something when he was making the movie. I could be wrong about that. It might have been an actor.
Yeah.
Oh no, I think it was Tobey Maguire. I don't know. I remember something with one of the Spider-Man
He still did great.
He did, yeah, he did fine. We'll
but
fine.
no, he did great. Agree or die.
Have you ever seen the like the YouTube poop and it's like, you must be it's the intro to like Spider-Man 2 and he's like, you must be wondering how I got here. Well, it's been a long time since I started as the boy who killed Uncle Ben. It's like, it's like
that's really fucking
good.
good.
And then he goes on and he's like, but now it's all about pizza time. I think that's where the first like pizza time meme came from or something.
Yeah, I would totally agree, Alfie. Legend of Zelda would fucking eat.
That's what I said about
an animated film.
Yeah, that's what I said about the Percy Jackson show. I think that show would have been 10 times better if it was animated like Avatar style, where you have like the water powers and stuff being animated in that way. Because when you use live action plus CGI, it looks fake. Like 95%.
And it's all. I guess the caveat to that I do want to just say is like, for it to not look fake, it's billions of dollars.
Oh yeah,
like millions and millions of dollars. So it's like it's not as worth it as it could be, because they won't put them types of dollar in there.
Nope.
Dude, I don't want to go mine for diamonds, but your boy needs some diamonds.
Digging Minecraft style.
It's the eye of the spider. It's poison in one bite. How many Minecraft parodies do you guys know? Jersey Paxson, good one, Duke, coming in hot.
What a curious city. It's so open.
Yeah, God of War, especially with like all the like the scale shit in that game. It's like it's not gonna be cool.
Yeah.
Let's overthrow the studios, guys. Let's fucking
we know better.
We do. I juiced Judrul.
Jeez would tries when I draved a turd.
You were mixing in the regular one.
Oh, sorry.
Because it's chunks would load when I gave the word.
Sorry.
I hoped Teo Cruz like hates hates his, like.
Did that guy ever make another song again?
No, man. I think that was his 13th reason.
He's just gone now.
You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join.
He took a Teo Cruz.
Get out of this call.
What do you need?
You think they'd ever do an Elder Scrolls show / movie? Imagine the ESO trailers, but movie like that would be awesome. I would love that. You, Jonathan, you've seen the ESO trailers. I've probably forced them down your throat at some point, right?
Yeah. Sorry. I had to brain on it. Yeah, no, because I remember being excited for ESO when it came out, but then I didn't have the money to get it when it did come out.
Mhm.
And then everyone was like, "This shit sucks," and I was like, "I pass."
Yeah, because it's like, for one, when that game came out, it was kind of ass, and then two, it was nothing like the trailers, obviously. So.
Do you need something?
Yeah, not great.
No
Freaking bamboozled.
Why is my mage half naked? Because we got all of our shit stolen. Our gear was already stolen, and then we went to jail. And as a part of this rule set, I am not allowed to lockpick, so kind of shit out of luck. Okay, we want to do... Yeah, okay, we gotta find Dexy and Evicus.
Who's there? I knew I heard something.
The Star Wars MMO had amazing trailers. I can't say I'm too big of a Star Wars fan anymore, to be honest.
I will say Elder Scrolls would be a show that would serve hard on live action.
I think it could do really well. Have you seen the live action Skyrim trailer before?
No. Oh yeah, because it's on like the cover of the like the one of the special edition, like the metal cover. It's like
I don't know if it's on the cover, but
the horned helmet dude.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, they did that for the special edition. I want to say they did a live action trailer, and it was pretty cool. I mean, like a CGI dragon shows up at the end of it. It's kind of like, you know, it doesn't look super real, but again.
Well, and like I guess like for things like that, it's acceptable. Like I don't know. There's certain things like there's humanoid things like we were talking about God of War. Like there's humanoid things in God of War. So then you make those big and then they look like shit. But like frankly, as long as it looks cool, the dragon will be fine.
Mm-hmm.
Like look at Smaug. He like yeah, they did great, but he does look a little goofy at times.
Mm-hmm.
But dragons aren't real, I think. So you know, there's like that leniency.
For me, it's just a matter of wanting things to look like they're there. You know, with like CG, sometimes it's like if it's done poorly, it doesn't even look like it's there on screen. Like you can tell it was an after effect. And that's the main thing with like with doing an Elder Scrolls show. Like there's so much fan art, I think, that looks amazing for Elder Scrolls that they don't necessarily need to do it.
Who's there?
They don't need to do it first person, or not first person, live action, but they could. Yeah, it would...
Give me a first person Skyrim movie.
Hardcore.
Oh wait, I'm already watching
Skyrim.
one.
Get Peter Jackson to do it. Peter Jackson could go hard. He'd have it in New Zealand.
Alright, time to go add another mod. Well, actually, I'm going to look up a mod and see if it exists.
Giant model of Smaug's head in my local airport. It's awesome.
He's a Zealander, right?
Yep.
Yeah, that checks.
I enjoyed my time with ESO. I just can't get over how the game is basically an amusement park of all plot lines of past test games. Yeah, that's the writing on the wall really started to show for me with Blackwood, ESO's Blackwood chapter. I thought that shit was ridiculous. Just for Jonathan, so you know, the Blackwood chapter of Elder Scrolls Online, they have Mehrunes Dagon invade Cyrodiil.
Weird.
Yeah.
Again? If I had a nickel for every time this happened, I'd have 2 nickels. Which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice, right?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Literally.
Stop! I yield! Thank the divines for you. These vampires claim they had... You do?
Ugh.
All right then.
So there's this thing that you probably don't know about, Ryan, with Minecraft.
Very well.
Where if you swim near a dolphin, you'll get this effect called Dolphin's Grace. And then they'll make you swim faster than fuck.
Yeah, I don't think I played Minecraft when dolphins were added.
Yeah, dude. And they do it right because they're not worth killing them. They drop nothing.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like, you're just a piece of shit if you do it. But if you swim near them, you swim fast as fuck. And I was trying to see if there's a mod that turned that into a potion that you could make.
There's got to be a mod for that, right?
There isn't, I checked.
Really?
Yeah. One day I'll be a capable code man.
People continue to disappoint me.
Oh, that's cool. Have you ever done the hike, Duke? Have you ever done like the full get, or like have you ever gone like sightseeing to like some of like the spots from the Lord of the Rings shit?
That's just Duke's backyard.
Shire looking ass. Show me them feet, boy. Serana just passing by.
Oh, I should cast Oak Flesh. We got that.
Hey, that's awesome. Yeah, I've always wanted to. I have some friends that are wanting to head over to your territory. I think like at the end of next summer, but unfortunately I'm poor, so I won't be attending. You're seeing that river, the dwarves ride rails, and I'm just driving somewhere. That's fucking nuts. That's so cool.
Shit.
I'll be on a hike or drive somewhere and I'll be like, oh shit, that's really tough. That's cool. Yeah. No, like that's like one like sucky thing about like CGI stuff, where it's like, since like a lot of like sets are just created, like while they all like do use like some basis for like real life places, it's like you'll never get that like same effect like if you're going through is it the subway in Detroit where the Batman film was shot?
I don't know if it was in Detroit, but that's cool.
It was like I don't know. I thought it was. It's like Detroit or Chicago. I thought like one of those two cities.
Like the Batman that came out recently with Robert Pattinson.
No. Years ago.
Oh,
like
with like the Heath Ledger Dark Knight.
Yeah.
Okay, it's coming back to me. I thought you were talking about the scene in the Batman where he like beats those guys up in the subway at the beginning.
No. The motorcycle scene where he's like going through
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Like the
those
tunnel
subways,
and Joker's like got
yeah,
an RPG pointed at him.
I've been in that, and like you look around and it's like, oh, what? That's crazy.
Yeah.
Or like I'm trying to think of like other like really good examples of that type of thing. But like, yeah, it's just like you like lose that kind of stuff. Oh, the other funny example is like games like you know, like you said you experienced when you went to Italy.
Oh god, yeah. That's one thing
And
that
you
the Assassin's
played
Creed
so much
games-
Assassin's Creed.
Yeah. I was on like that famous bridge in Florence at the beginning of Assassin's Creed 2 when Ezio gets the rock thrown at him and it gets that scar, that iconic scar on his lip. Like, I remember walking through Florence and I was like, this place looks very familiar. I was like, oh, I've been here before, like in a video game.
Yeah.
But yeah, it does create like a cool experience.
That kind of thing with GTA too. Like,
yeah.
GTA 5 is like a carbon copy of fucking, is it Los Angeles?
Mhm.
Yeah. It's just cool. I don't know about the Game of Thrones locations. Do you know any of them, Alfie? We have a friend that's from New Zealand here, Duke. You guys were probably like bunk buddies or something gay like that.
Yeah, you guys probably know each other.
I'm impressed you could
Yeah,
find
you guys
a
probably
moth
diddled.
breed so quickly. For the reading, yeah. Just let the old man know when you're ready.
Not as much as it's true.
Dude, I remember when I first heard about Watch Dogs and I was like, this is gonna be the coolest thing ever. And then I was like, this game's okay.
Which game?
My rescuer.
Watch Dogs.
Oh yeah, yeah. Okay, Patrick just said that. Yeah. Watch Dogs, like, Watch Dogs was really funny because you could just blow shit up with your phone. I played with Vince a handful of times in Watch Dogs.
Yeah,
Like every once in a while, we would just get on that game, fuck around for like an hour, and then get off for 2 months. But yeah, no, Watch Dogs was kind of garbage.
Now a voice whispers, saying, "Among the night's children."
But it was cool. Like if you're familiar with Chicago, it was a pretty close recreation of Chicago.
Darkness will mingle with light, and the night and the day will be as one. The voice fades and the words begin to shimmer and distort. But wait, there is more here. The secret of the bow's power is written elsewhere.
Those locations make sense. I can see like a lot of like the stuff for like Spain.
Yes.
I haven't watched Game of Thrones in a while though.
One
Need
contains
to
the ancient
rewatch that.
secrets of the dragons, and the other speaks of the potency of ancient blood. My vision darkens, and I see no more. To know the complete prophecy, we must have the other two scrolls. I must rest now. The reading has.
I need to dedicate myself to a new task that doesn't involve me going to the Nether.
I want you to build a 168 height by 5 width spire.
Be on your guard at all times.
Oh,
Avoid sleep
so
if you
ugly.
Out of you got that silk touch pickaxe, so out of redstone ore blocks, like we said.
Yeah, I know what you want.
That's your new task.
Sounds horrible.
Cozy little place.
I feel like I should go like fight some shit. Maybe I should go to the Nether and kill some wither skellies and hopefully get some shit.
Yeah, maybe.
I mean, you could always do something else though.
Are you feeling sick?
Do you have a... We both realize, and if he's that...
Oh, Florentius. Forgot about him.
Dunmore and I have a lot of work to do. He's a little eccentric. Well, I think he had... So maybe you could ask Eastron if he knows anything? Just keep in mind...
Does anyone remember the Skyrim texture pack for Minecraft that was so good back in the day? Oh my god, yeah.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Yeah, because they made that really cool. It was on the Xbox, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
And it was they made the cool map for it too.
Yep, we played on that shit.
We did play on that shit.
Because I remember I used to buy the texture packs for everyone to use.
I knew it would. even with all my... I don't trust that man. And I suppose, last, if he can maintain some appearance of normalcy, I'll allow him to stay.
Okay.
Watch your back.
We're gonna go find Laurentius.
Do you have a moment to talk? That moth priest Dex.
I do think it's funny how big of a dick you can be to Serana.
Ever since
You have a moment to talk? Oh, what is it this time?
She'll definitely know where. The last time other than that, she wouldn't tell me any. But the way she said it, maybe. What I can't decide. Any ideas? Wait, there's a all of the ingredients for our. Oh, absolutely. That is. I don't think we're
Jedstone ore. Thanks, Duke.
There's an
Good one.
old escape tunnel from the castle exits there. It's around the side of the castle. Let's move.
Okay, Laurentius is over here.
On a monitor lizard.
A monitor lizard?
I don't know, I was trying to decipher what Patrick was talking about, but it felt like too many foreign topics.
Vagar. They predicted Tesla hacking. Oh, with Watchdogs? Okay. Legion was in London. Watchdog Legion. Vagar looks amazing. I don't know what Vahagar is.
Me either.
I had one world on that Skyrim texture pack that was, it was in a canyon, and I remember the canyon was like, it was so perfectly small that I was able to create a whole home in there. And so I put glass blocks over the top of it, and I just like lived in this little crevice in a mountain. And I had a little room that I turned zombie villagers into real villagers into, and then I trapped them in like a little merchant stall. So I had them there. And I had a secret redstone. Like, this was a server that, it was a solo server, so I didn't need to do this, but I had a secret redstone door that was my armory. And I was like, oh, no one's ever going to find my stuff in here.
That's how you practice.
Yeah, exactly. And I had a tunnel through the mountain that led to a cattle farm, too.
Vagar is from the new Game of Thrones stuff, the House of Dragons.
Oh, yeah. I actually have seen one episode of Game of Thrones, and I think it was with you. When we were younger, I went over to your place, and you showed me an episode of it.
Yeah, dude, I was watching that way too young.
Yeah.
Started that shit when I was 14.
Makes sense.
No, it doesn't.
Well, it makes sense why I saw it at that age then.
Yeah. Oh yeah, dude, I got caught by Xfinity for pirating it. And they were like, don't do that, and I was like, okay, and then I didn't do it for a couple of years, and then I did it again, and they were like, hey! What did we say?
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, young man?
Well, it was always worse too, because my mom, like, it was her account, so she would get the notifications and it'd be like explicit, or like something like flagged as copyright. It was like on your IP, and it was like, fuck.
Yeah.
I made this whole storage room, and then I didn't play for a couple days, so now I like don't know where any of this shit is.
Taking a break from a Minecraft world can be one of the worst things.
It could be fucking detrimental. Like,
yeah.
I'm really trying to get back into my deathly focus, because like I've been wanting to play so bad the last couple days, and now I'm here and I'm like, what do I do? Kill the Wither Man.
Who's there? I knew I heard something.
Get off of the frickin' wall, you dinguses. I need to hit you somewhere where you won't die.
Serana resurrecting this guy's dog just to kill him with it is pretty fucked.
Sorry, by fucked do you mean like hot or?
Yeah, you know what I mean. Use your interpretation.
I will.
What was that?
Who's there? Done and done.
Like, imagine Henry getting resurrected, and then someone killing me with him.
It's me.
What'd you say?
It's me. I'm someone.
I'm gonna learn the tactics straight from Mommy and Daddy and Molag Ball. Molag Ball.
Oh no, you don't.
Ready? Let's go fast.
Where'd you come from?
Where are we? We're getting Florentius because he's got some extra sun spells that we can use.
You a sun man now?
I'm a sun man now. I'm a bit of a sun guy.
Yeah, I bask. What of it?
Yeah, I photosynthesize a bit.
Resurrected. Nice. I feel contractually obligated to acknowledge and compliment them, as they are in my honor. It was just when you got belligerent, just started calling me things that were completely unrelated to anything. That was when the pain started setting in. Dude, I need like 1,000,000 more wither skeletons to spawn right now.
What's the spawn rate for their heads, or drop rate for their heads?
Like -2 or something. I don't know. It sucks.
Yeah. That's one thing with like oh jeez. With like Dark Souls games or like FromSoft games in general, with the drop rates, that I think is really stupid.
Yeah.
I get it for balance purposes, I guess, but it's just kind of annoying.
No, absolutely. And like that's like where it's like I can at least accept like the difference with Minecraft, where it's like it's a game meant for grind.
Yeah.
But like I think like it's like FromSoft games usually carry like a different quality, where it's like, oh yeah, no, do this ridiculous, silly, hard thing, and you'll be rewarded, you know.
Yeah. Oh god, yeah,
Like,
the
oh,
ESO style pages drop rates, those are rough too.
Yeah. Here's the hardest enemy in the game, pretty much. Calamite. Try only hitting his tail.
I knew it. You are a very...
To get a ring that, or no, you get the ring from killing him. His tail is a pretty good weapon, isn't it?
No, it is. It's a kick-ass weapon. It's just... I mean, I think all, like, generally, like, all the tail weapons are pretty sick.
What's that?
Mm-hmm.
Fine. I'll see you at Fort Dawnguard then. Don't worry. Arcade will show me the way.
Like, once I learned that that was a thing, I was like, okay, yeah, I'll do it.
I'm sad they stopped doing that in the later Souls games, because you've never really played past 1, right?
No, I actively haven't.
Yeah.
Like, I tried really hard to play Dark Souls 2, but it is ported for computer so horribly. Like, I tried modifying my settings, I tried doing so much to, like, make it, like, not suck. And, like, it is uncontrollable. Even, like, I even tried plugging in, like, a controller to see if that would help it, and it didn't change.
See, that is so weird, because I've never had that issue with DS2. I hate DS2, but I will say it's always run fine for me on PC.
Yeah, and then, like, I didn't mind Dark Souls 3. I didn't keep playing it, though. Like, I remember, like, the first, I remember, like, the starting area, like, the starting dungeon and shit like that, but I never carried on with it, unfortunately.
Dark Souls 3 is basically the real Dark Souls 2, and Dark Souls 2 is more or less Dark Souls 1.5. Like, if that makes sense. Like, Dark Souls 3 has more actual tie-ins to Dark Souls 1. Whereas Dark Souls 2 is kind of its own thing. But Dark Souls 3, you come in there and it's like, oh, I remember this, I remember this.
Anyway, isn't Dark Souls 2 also Fashion Souls?
That's what people say. I think that game, just looking at it, is like puke, but people say the fashion is really good in it.
You must just be a hater then.
I think I am just generally a hater of Dark Souls 2.
I think a lot of people are haters of Dark Souls 2.
There's not much that can change my mind.
Here I go. I'm going Dareloth mind changing.
Andrew, did you ever play Legends? Andrew? Matthew? Hello?
Hello? Oh, me?
Yeah, Andrew.
Oh, sorry. Gotcha. That was just such a disconnect. I was caught in a fight, and then I was like, I thought you were like responding to like one of the people.
No.
And then, yeah.
I was just
no,
trying
I
to
never
fuck with
played
you
Legends. I'm a grown up.
Duke was asking.
Yeah. Well, that's another natural cause. Is I might have been ignoring him. No, I didn't actually see that comment. I was sucked into a separate task.
Yeah, no, I tried to get several people to play Legends. I probably preached to you about it at some point, but...
No, absolutely. Like, it seemed interesting. I've never been into any of those kinds of card games, though. I was never a Hearthfire person. I was never a... Like, I liked collecting, like, Pokemon cards and stuff like that, but, like, card games, like, have just never been my go. I find them interesting. Like, I found it interesting to watch you play it, but it was never my cup of tea.
Well, that was one of those things, too, that was always funny to me, because, like, I am not a card game person either. Like, to me, Derek is an insane person. You know?
Derek is an insane person for collection reasons, though. He hardly plays.
That's fair. But he, you know, like, I guess he's not a great example then. But I guess just, like, I don't know. The only reason that I played Legends was because it was an Elder Scrolls game. I didn't play it for card game reasons. Now, it happened to be,
yeah.
I think, a very good card game. But that was not what got me into it, you know?
No, for sure. Yeah, no, I never had that, never had the driver, like, just never had, like, the desire to pick it up.
Makes sense. Need to make more money. I like to collect the ships from Star Wars X-Wing, but I never play. Is Star Wars X-Wing a card game?
I've been looking. Another note from you. Looks like
More
that's
of a
it.
lifestyle.
Got to go.
Welcome to Riften.
Say for yourself. Or so they'd have you believe. It's all lies. You're just thugs.
Update, guys. Finally got one Wither Skeleton skull.
Nice, nice.
Saw this thing where somebody like made like 10 iron golems and then summoned the Wither.
Your eyes to the road.
How'd that go?
Perfectly fine. He didn't touch him.
That's funny. The Wither always scared the shit out of me, just because he would like blow up everything around you.
Yeah, no, it's cool.
Come back when you're ready to spend more gold. Goodness knows I could use.
My husband
Greetings,
Bercy
honored
will be the
friend.
death of me.
Could I interest you in
Spends so
some
much
fine
time
jewelry?
worrying about Riften and not enough about himself.
Safe travels, Landstrider.
The tabletop battle sim. Gotcha.
Hikaru, don't rub in the fact that you've been brought raising canes at no cost to you. It's absolutely disrespectful in this economy. Even though I had Taco Bell for dinner. But I paid for it myself, goddammit.
And now, draw. At least
You
I had Chick-fil-A for lunch.
some luck with these things before. Do you think you could go back in?
I filleted a chick for lunch. No, I didn't. That would be improper.
That would be improper.
Terribly, terribly improper. How long have you been going before I joined?
About 3 hours before you joined, I think.
Damn!
Yep. My original plan was to finish Dawnguard today, but that's probably not going to happen anymore.
Scared.
Yep. I've just been sidetracked with leveling and stuff.
I wish you could just kill Aurelia Sedaris and just like I wish you could just spend like 30 hours of direct mining
to open up Cold Bureau.
Yeah.
Yeah. I will say this quest fucked me up when I was a kid. At the end of the quest line when he's like, I've been evil the whole time. It's like, oh my god. My buddy, my mining friend.
My bro.
The one man I trusted more than anyone else in this wasteland.
Yeah, the dude that you just keep giving money to and hoping that you get something out of it.
Yeah.
Dude, fucking update. All fighting Wither Skeletons is good for is getting coal.
Oh yeah, they do drop coal,
stack
don't
of
they?
fucking I got a stack of fucking coal from these stupid bony men.
I mean, that's nice.
It would be
In
nicer
Sam Reich's
if I
voice,
didn't
I've been evil the whole time. Welcome to an episode of Mind Changer. Yeah, see, this is why I have the game sound down, but I think every time that I start a stream, someone says that the game sound is too low. So, I will turn it back down.
Flint and steel. It is really funny. Nether portal. Why is he doing all this, you know?
I mean, likes money.
He does like money. He's really good at making money, too.
He is. He's something of a money savant.
I'm Googling Jack Black's net worth.
The thing is, I don't know when Jack Black is going to include me in his net worth.
Probably soon. Patrick Long, yes, he's not evil, but he's totally evil. Like, yeah, he's possessed, but he's still totally evil.
Yeah, Jack Black is possessed, I agree.
No, he's talking about really Sedaris, you coward.
Talking about Jack Black, I got you.
No. You know, I'm like, why am I so tired right now? And then I remember that I slept 4.5 hours. And
I was going to say, you seem a little sleepy.
Yeah, dude. We didn't get back to Lindsay's place until like 9 at night.
Oh, wow.
And we drove 3 hours. And then I was gonna drive home. And I was gonna drive home, and then I texted Allie that I was on my way, and then she was like, "Power's out," and I was like, "Fuck that." Turned around and went back to Lindsay's place.
Oh, nice.
I spent the night with her.
So then what time did you get to work today?
On time, 8 a.m.
That's good.
Left Lindsay's place at like 6:10 or something. Went to bed at like 1. I slept like 4.5, 5 hours maybe. Then I had a drink. No. God, I feel like a fucking coward. Jack.
I mean, Eastron just told us that sleep is for the weak.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yep.
There's no way Jack Black's net worth is only 50 million.
That's probably why he's doing all these movies. He needs more.
Dog. How can you be Poe from Kung Fu Panda? Fucking Jack Black. From Tenacious D. And apparently Steve.
Flint and Steel.
And still and still be down on your dollars, bro. I mean, like, the Mario movie was like a fucking hit, wasn't he, Bowser?
Yeah, I actually just saw, like, I only saw like 5 minutes of that movie recently, but I was like, okay, if I was a kid, I'd probably like this.
I always have to have this like grain of salt with young Charles. Where
Yeah.
it's like it feels like he just constantly is like, it's the greatest movie ever. And then I watch it and then it's okay, and I'm like, okay. Like he's been really like, he's like, dude, the Sonic movies are amazing. Like, they're some of the best movies ever made. And it's like, no, I just won't believe that. I bet they're good.
He really likes the Sonic movies, I will say. I mean,
Yeah, he
I've
does.
seen all of them.
Oh, we gotta watch this stream.
Like, they're good movies. They're well made. I'll give them that. But to say that they're some of the best movies ever made, I think, is the sign of someone who hasn't seen enough movies.
And you know, I do believe that he has seen quite a few movies, but yeah, he's a silly guy.
Yeah.
I don't know why I made a pact with him for him to be my brother.
I don't know either. You should rescind that.
That's hard. Because there's no paperwork, it's like all blood pact.
Yeah,
so.
right.
Technically, it's only a sake pact. We drank sake together, and that's how we proclaimed it. How we procured. Oh, I got another Willy skeleton skull. I didn't even notice.
Nice. Good job, Sleepyhead.
Just when I was gonna leave the Nether. You just call me Sleepyhead? Go
Nope.
fuck yourself. You spent the whole last week yawning.
Yep, I did. That's true.
Yawning and abandoning me.
no, that is true. Sonic movies are pretty good, especially the third one. Knuckles carries the second one. Idris Elba's Knuckles hits hard. I barely remember Sonic 2. Barely remember it.
I think Charlie's coming to get you.
Yeah?
I think he heard you.
I think
Just
he
heard,
probably
like
did.
a siren. I heard like a banshee scream.
If you're looking for passage,
He transformed.
I think Jim Carrey carries most of those movies.
No, actually, I was breastfed. Nice. Rub that in my orphan face. That's all I know about these movies.
It's great.
I don't claim to be.
Jim Carrey fucking loves playing as Eggman. You can tell so hard. Yeah, I mean, he just gets to be weird as hell.
I think it's easier to say that he loves being weird as hell, and they made a role that they gave a role that lets him just let loose for a couple hours.
Yeah.
I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this.
Jonathan, what do you think about Farengar's Secret Fire? What's your opinion?
I had you
Tight, dude.
I think you'll appreciate this.
I want to know.
No, super, super tight, dude. Like, love him.
Yeah?
Yeah, man, he's fucking rad.
I feel like most people don't agree with that.
I don't know why. What the fuck's wrong with him?
I'll be honest, I do like Farengar. I think he's funny.
Fucking Calcelmo, bitch. Fucking that weird elf dude from Solitude, bitch.
Yes.
Fucking Farengar. First off, last name Secret Fire? I'm sorry. What's your last name? Fucking Johnson or something?
I was gonna say Johnson too.
Yeah, like Farengar Secret Fire. And he's also just chill as hell. He's like at the very most, like the start of the game, he'll like be like, well, you seem like a mercenary. Why don't you go do these mercenary things for me? And then after that, he doesn't make a single assumption about you.
It's pretty cool.
You know, you're a good guy to him. And it's like, yeah, no. If you hate Farengar Secret Fire, I have to hate you.
I do have a clip on one of my... It's a members only video, actually. It's a... well, I probably showed it to you. It's just a bunch of... It's a compilation of, like, a bunch of glitches that happened to me in Skyrim. And, there's one, I don't even think this is particularly a glitch, but I went up to Farengar to talk to him, and he was like, "You've been a good friend to me. That means something." And then, you know how they'll, like, give you something?
Yeah.
He gave me ragged robes. He gave me, like, the prisoner... like, the prisoner fucking clothes.
That's pretty good.
It was pretty funny. Couldn't be mad at him. I was like, that's a good joke.
Well, it's like we were just talking about that kind of thing where it's like, oh, here's the Axe of Whiterun.
Oh.
It's like, great. This is just what I needed. Patrick Long, I'm gonna find you for talking shit on my boy Secret Fire.
Farengar sucks. I practice my pickpocket. No, you practice pickpocketing in the city of Riften, man. You join the Thieves Guild and you just pickpocket everybody there.
Jither Gelatin Joel, just so you know, that comment I think came right around the time that I got my third skull. So thank you, Duke.
Oh wow, is my stream okay?
It looked okay, but I'm not listening.
I just got a bunch of notifications on my end. It said broadcast completed for like my past 15 streams. Pillars of Eternity broadcast completed. Pillars of Eternity broadcast completed. Broadcast completed. Tower Lore updates completed. Avowed early access broadcast completed. That's weird.
Did you not end any of those broadcasts?
I did. But
Really
yeah,
not.
I mean, if everything looks fine on your end, then that's cool. That's whatever.
Yeah, no, everything looks fine. I can't hear anything though because I have it muted because I'm talking to you.
And that's fair.
Oh, well, thank you for your validity, sir. Oh. Flint and steel.
Look, I'll be honest with you. I have no idea. But I'm sure we can find something worth your time.
Hmm.
I gotta fight the Wither now. That sucks. I look up like a list of potions that I can make.
Hey.
Yeah, Jaleepi's a good one.
Okay, where is this Necromage perk? Ooh, 70?
Oh, Necro, your mage.
You better not.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Ugh, okay.
Nether portal. Dude, I feel like a moron.
Oh god.
I once killed... Look, I'll be honest with you. I have no idea. But I'm sure we can find something worth your time.
Time to start torturing the fairies, Ryan.
Yeah, you should tell everybody about your fairy trap.
I don't know if any of you guys are real invested in the Minecraft world, but I have this XP farm that the first time I used it took me from level 30 to level 54 in one cycle.
Which is a lot.
Where you use this like infestation potion on these allays, like the little blue fairy guys, and then you damage them, and then it spawns silverfish, and then you just fucking murder the
You don't just
silverfish.
damage them. You light them on fire, right?
Well, yeah. Oh, yeah, because it's routine and consistent fire. Like I'm lighting them on fire right now, and then I'm gonna give them infestation, and then I'm gonna profit off of their suffering.
Yeah, that generated a disgusting amount of XP.
I'm at 46 right now. I'll let you know how it goes.
Thank you.
Currently doing this just to restore my shit. See, I downloaded that mod that like clumps all the XP together, but now it's like harder for me to like regenerate other tools.
Oh.
Because like I'm not getting like the consistent stream, so maybe I'll just have to like disable that mod occasionally when I'm low on durability.
Yeah.
Silverfish.
So stupid. God, 25 points of damage is not a lot.
Dude, they're hardly... Yeah, no, it is torture, and I'm not gonna say that it's not. But the thing is it's also not my problem, guys. Like because here, if it makes you guys feel any better, I do like so when you play a music disc like on a jukebox near the allays, they start dancing, and I always let them dance while they're getting tortured. Because I'm a just god.
You're an ethical tormentor, yeah.
Yeah, you know, Hitler didn't play music in the chambers.
Well,
I wasn't there. You're right. I don't
You
know.
weren't there.
I am a very Aryan man.
Benevolent
By
dictator.
nature, not by choice, just to be clear.
It seems like it might be both.
Well, hey man, this has no consequences. This is just data that's dying, you know? I wouldn't start like a coda killing farm unless I had to.
You better not.
Hey man, I'm just saying that if it was me versus 5 codas, I would win.
That's bold. You versus 1 goose. Coda's such a big baby. Yeah, Coda's a big, dumb, idiot baby. But 5 of them?
Big dumb idiot baby. Yeah, dude. Fucking 6 if I gotta.
No, that's crazy.
Dude, it's 5 dumb dogs. Kick the first one in the jaw, break it. Grab that one by the tail. Like bludgeon the other 4.
Stop! I don't like this mental image.
Dude, no, you don't have the killer instinct to survive. And that's what sets you and I aside. Sets you and I apart in the situation where you have to
where I have to kill.
What's up, Alex?
Yeah,
I
it's
didn't
Alex.
know you were watching. Dude, Alex, you're a moron. This is Alex, everybody. Alex says that he can only take on like 2 codas, and that's just like he once also said that he couldn't even take on a goose.
That is true, actually.
Changed. Yeah, once he said that he's like, nah, we couldn't fight goose. Don't tell you. That's it. That's fucking it. No, that's it. That's it. We're changing prerogatives. I'm sorry, Ryan. I don't mean to. Oh, sorry, and I did that thing that I'm not supposed to do.
It's okay. You've done it a couple times.
Oh, I have?
Yeah.
I thought I was doing really good.
It's okay.
Wait, how do I...
Who's there?
Man, that sucks. Nobody had called me out on it, or nobody had said anything about it, so I thought I was doing good, but...
It's...
okay.
It's okay.
No, it's not. I'm a piece of shit.
FR. Yeah, no, Alex watched me last night kill Raphael with that build. Oh shit. I'm spending money to tell you I hate John. Oh, God. Hello?
All right.
Okay, hi. So, everybody, this is Alex.
Hi.
He's joining Jonathan and I.
Just to tell you how much I hate Jonathan.
You're a fucking moron. You're a stupid idiot.
And I'm gonna learn how to solve a Rubik's Cube, so that's the thing.
Oh,
That is super
that's
huge.
oh wait, I know when that started. It was on my
You sparked that flame.
Dog, I was so drunk.
Yeah, that's where the greatest things happen.
See, look, on screen right now, Dareloth is killing Kodas.
Hey.
He's killing actual beasts.
Don't you put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby.
See, this is just very surreal because I just finished this quest line.
Oh, did you?
Also,
I just did all this bullshit.
you're currently being victimized by Duke because he takes random phrases and puts J's in front of them. For me, so now it's Albix Aub.
Instead of a Rubik's Cube. It's the A for Alex in front of Rubik's Cube. Yeah.
Thank you.
Yep, of course.
Listen.
Pay to win much? Yes, Depeche. He's a coward.
Pay to get the message out there.
Yeah, Alex, have I described to you what this challenge run is?
No, I read the title and that's about it.
Okay, so when you level up, I don't know if you're looking at the stream or anything.
Yes.
But when you level up,
We've at least told him about the challenge aside from this. Sorry, continue.
Probably. But you've got the all the blue skills here that are governed by the Mage constellation in the background. So right now I'm playing as the Mage, meaning I can only level up Magicka and I can only use skills from the magic tree.
Okay.
So
very cool.
Only the liberal arts skills.
Only the liberal arts skills. So I'm
liberal arts skills.
So I am like super low on HP, kind of a glass cannon type of build.
Okay.
Without the cannon.
Yeah, but because I can't even.
Cannon.
I can't even sneak though. So so I can't really escape anything. Like if there's a skill like block under the warrior tree, like I can't block. I can't even use armor as the mage.
That's fire.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what's even funnier? He won't sneak. He won't. He won't pickpocket anything. He lost all of his equipment by getting arrested, and he won't go get it.
Hey, to be fair, I'm at like the exact same level that he is on my game, and I have not sneaked once.
And that's
except for I would sneak to see if for some reason I would get bonus damage with magic and sneak, and that is not a thing.
I wish. There is a skill you can get to make silent casting though.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I don't even know where to begin with that.
It's in the
illusion.
Illusion 50. You can get silent spells. So
you say erusion?
Erusion. Yeah, you can get
I'm an erusion magician.
50, and then you're able to silently cast spells.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. That's exciting. That's nice.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I honestly have taken such a man, I'm at like 65 destruction and I'm just like, God, end me. Dude, stop making me do this. When the person that's making me do this is none other but myself.
Yeah. My destruction
you could
just hit what is it? 70. So
you could get your money up and not your funny up, and go beat like literally 2 or 3 quests in the Dark Brotherhood and get Shadowmere, and then also get your enchanting all the way up to level 100. And then once you do that, enchant 4 pieces of gear with Fortify 25% on Restoration and Destruction, and then spray Flames and Healing hands on Shadowmere, and then if you just wait like 30 minutes, they'll both be all the way up probably.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah, it takes a little while.
Oh yeah, that was another update for the Skyrim community. I finally completed my run on leveling up every single skill to 100 legitimately-ish.
Except all.
Yeah.
So that shit was grueling.
I just thought that was helpful.
I choked.
Mhm.
Beat the Wither.
Beat the Wither?
Yeah, dude. Bill Wither.
No! He's gone through too much.
Has he?
I don't know.
Bill
Is he
Withers?
actually a good guy? I don't know. Bill Withers.
Bill
Hey,
Withers seems like it's Gumpy
wait.
draw material, but it's not.
Hmm. Ooh, get him. Get him. Never
Ooh,
mind.
kill him.
I was just kidding.
Ooh, kill him.
Ooh, kill him.
Hmm.
Flint and steel.
Flint and steel. Now you got me doing it.
I keep hearing AI Jack Black singing Minecraft music. And honestly, it only makes me want to watch the movie more.
Speech is the slowest skill. You just gotta constantly make stuff and sell stuff.
Speech.
My brother in Christ. How could you?
Better than this, Dabash. Also, I love that because your name is Dabash, your profile is just duh.
Duh.
Duh. Okay. First layer of Rubik's Cube is done.
That's good.
Impressive.
You want a race?
No. I could be on the last step and you'd still beat me.
I'm trying to learn a new method so that I can go faster. But this shit's stupid.
See, a big learning curve is how to hold the Rubik's Cube and how to operate it with my
that night, but then you didn't want to listen, so.
Oh, even you gave up on me.
I did give up on you, and I gave up on you in a way that was trying to say, let's touch back on this later, and then what'd you do? You went to my fucking girlfriend, you slut.
I didn't want to touch back on it later. I wanted it now.
I wanted to touch back on it now.
Dude, it was my birthday. I should be allowed to decide when you learn the Rubik's Cube and when you don't.
Anyway.
And I know.
Bill?
Man, leave a young thing alone.
Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. Oh.
I'm going for foot world record, Duke.
We're gonna see who can get Dareloth copyright striked the quickest.
Oh no.
Okay.
Yeah,
Second
oh no,
game.
oh no,
Let's
oh
see
no,
who
oh
sends-
no, oh 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 no.
500,000 gold and your speech is 88. Get better. I don't know, man. Like, maybe buy more stuff too.
There's also that dude at the Bard's College. He's a 90 level trainer, so you can just train your speech up to him, pickpocket him, continue.
My nose isn't big enough, Duke. I'll try it eventually. I know.
I know.
Ryan,
yeah.
Ryan, I need you to be aware. I had a distant memory, and it really like spawned something in my brain.
Yeah.
But you remember we were really on the My Way kick?
Oh yeah.
Or not? Sorry, not My Way. That's Life.
Yeah, that's live.
That's Life, dude. I was going for like an hour, but I was sitting at my desk alone.
Uh-huh.
Like, there's nothing more to it. I just wanted you to know that I was thinking of you.
Dude, every time that song comes on, I think of you. That's live. That's live.
I've been a puppet, a pauper, a pirate, poet.
A pawn and a king. I've been up and down and over and out. And I know one
And
thing.
I know one thing.
Like, I don't even remember why it was funny. Was it just because it was in Joker?
No, I think it was the emphasis we were putting on every little word.
I do remember this being a problem.
A problem? Hold on.
Maybe
let's
for
not,
you.
Let's not stretch it. Maybe for you
Maybe
and
you
your problems.
In your problem.
Don't unlock that door. It's not worth it. A pawn and a king.
I've been up and down and over and out, and I know one thing.
Each time. I don't know. I don't remember. Sat on my face.
Sat on my face. I went up and down and over and out, and sat on my face.
Sat on my face.
That's hot.
Time I find myself sat on my face. I pick myself up and get sat
back
on my face.
That's life.
That's life. And I can't deny it.
Oh, God.
I've thought about standing, baby, but my heart just ain't gonna buy it.
But my ass just won't buy it.
That's rice. That's right. That's what they.
As funny as it may seem. Dude, what the fuck? What even happens here?
Dude, no swearing on stream.
We killed the skeletons.
Dude, what?
Yeah, what the frick?
What the heck?
Got a little boat.
Next person who swears in the
house
next 20 minutes, death penalty.
Aw, that's the worst of the penalties.
Dude, don't be such
I
a
think death
baby.
penalty is a little too easy.
Don't be such a baby. Oh, you're that dude from Sigma Cry, dude. What's your handshake? Wah, wah.
That didn't work.
I've been App and Jown and Aver and Jout, and I Joe one Aang. Thank you, Duke. Fun fact for you, Alex. Duke hails from New Zealand. He saw the dwarves going down the river in the barrels.
What? That's fire.
It's not actually true. He just saw the river where they did that, but he made it seem that way.
Where this?
And he'll try to tell you that that wasn't the case, but it was.
This is a The Hobbit type memory, right? That's
Yeah,
that happened in The Hobbit, correct?
Yes, yes.
Okay.
The movie.
Not the book. Never ever.
No, yeah, I don't think rivers were allowed in the book. It's too much water on the pages.
Like a textbook?
Oh, he was one of the dwarves. I think that's bullshit.
What? Now I'm calling you on it.
A thin white duke would not be a dwarf.
I'm about to drop a thin white duke.
A thin white duke.
Oh man, Ryan, that's crazy. A thin white duke. A thin white duke.
So thin and large. Wait, that's redundant. No, that's
Dude, go home.
It's a problem.
You're done.
You're done.
Ben, a puppet, a pirate, a pauper.
What did he mean by that?
And sat on my face.
I know what he meant by that.
I'm not. Elaborate.
You wouldn't get it.
Clearly, please.
Roll credits.
Shit. Fuck did I fuck this up?
I'm not sure about this circle, but it's obviously something. Let's take a
Probably because you're not following the winningmoves.com
Take a look at it. I don't know what she had a theory about the soul cave.
guideline.
My mother spent a lot of time trying that circle. If I'm reading this right, a handful of soul.
Oh yeah, guess she's on the final couple steps. Only took me a while.
Dude, I solved mine like 6 years ago.
Jonathan, kind of crazy that you're not playing Minesweeper right now.
Yeah, I had to give up the game. It was getting too good. Yeah, they didn't have enough mines for me.
You swept all of them?
Swept them all.
Yeah, they didn't have enough to hold me over to feed the beast, you know?
The rest is up to me.
Huh.
Are you ready to go? Of course.
Okay, I'll put another poll on YouTube. Are we becoming a vampire or getting soul trapped?
I never thought of the cost.
Oh no.
It's probably safer to become a vampire.
I certainly didn't.
Are you serious, dude?
I didn't.
Are you serious, dude? I'm just saying, like, that's super sacrilegious of you.
Dude, I didn't.
Okay, here we go.
No, Benson, listen. We have to either become a vampire.
Benson.
I just like the one where it's like, where it's like, look, Benson, this unicorn crash landed on this planet, and we have to help him save his planet by letting him pass a use history test.
I know we're usually goofing off for a bad reason, but we have a really good reason. This horse.
Yeah, one of my favorite ones is like they're like trying to make a half court shot, and he's like, dude, I bet I can make a half court or a full court shot dunk. And then like he does it, and then this like Eldritch Titan shows up, and he's like, Mordecai and Rigby, by making the full court dunk, you now have to beat me in a game of basketball. Otherwise, the planet will explode.
Dude, no.
For a second, I thought that this was a real episode.
No,
I
know.
How did I miss that?
No. Sounds
there
like
is
a real
basketball one.
It does. Yeah, there's a couple basketball ones.
Okay, well, we have officially 5 votes, and the majority thinks that we should do Soul Trap. So, that's what we're going to do.
But I did the Soul Trap yesterday.
Sorry, man.
Hey, it's within an 80% margin. That calls for a recount.
No, maybe you and your poll.
You can't handle the Dareloth and get out of the stream.
You can't handle the Dareloth. Fucking die.
Perish.
Oh. Pick myself up and get back in the
my
race.
face. That's right.
Ass.
My ass.
My ass.
I can't deny it.
And as funny as it may seem,
it hurts to sit, baby. And my heart won't
I
buy
think
it.
I'm gonna cream.
Oh, great.
What? He creams? Just because he's old doesn't mean he doesn't cream.
Just because he's old doesn't mean he does.
Only old people cream.
I want that on a shirt.
Everybody knows that.
I'm printing that for you on a shirt.
Thanks. First the Pretty Reckless shirt, now this.
Life is good.
It's 2000 whatever. You just got Alex's Pretty Reckless shirt, or you just got Ryan's Pretty Reckless shirt. Life is good.
Life is good. There's suddenly a hole in it because Alex decided to try to nail it to his wall.
Died for our sins.
I fucked up.
Yeah, that was pretty reckless of you.
God, I need to go to Culver's soon.
Dude, what are all these Discord messages I'm receiving?
It's all from Isaiah.
I think Isaiah got into a pretty bad car accident.
Stop.
Oh, I know. It's awful. But
God,
I was thinking of every possible response I could have had, and it all led to just laughing.
No, not you. You're fine.
What I said?
Yeah.
What if it was true?
It so wasn't.
I believe you, I'm gonna be honest.
I know. And that's why I'm pissed at Ryan now. Fuck. I try so hard. I'm so sorry.
Oh my god. Oh, Arvak.
Oh, hey, find his head.
I found it.
Dibs. Sorry, you can't get him anymore.
Yeah, I know. Whatever.
Max doesn't even know how to use Arvak.
Obviously not. A fucking ethereal horse that has stamina. Eat my ass, bro.
You don't even know how to use him.
That's some bullshit.
Well, if you
Call me
just
Frank
downloaded the
Sinatra.
Better Horses mod.
I downloaded a Better Horses mod.
Yeah, not the, you know. You can have a man or you can have the man.
What do you think soul gems taste like?
Pennies.
Depends whose soul.
Pennies.
Whose soul is in there?
Yeah.
Let's say like we've got 2 black soul gems, okay? One's filled
Alright.
with
You
Grelod
can
the
just
Kind.
say African American.
One's filled with one's filled with Grelod the Kind. And the other is filled with who would be a good
Well, okay, think on it.
opposite here?
I want to start.
Yeah?
Prune juice, and it has a gritty dust kind of texture.
Oh. Prune juice and dust. I feel like that's accurate for Grelod the Kind.
Dude, Nazim smells like flowers, Bash. You already know that.
Nazim?
Yeah.
What a dickhead.
Flowers and rainbows.
Dude, I don't know why y'all are riffing on Grelod.
Leave my girl alone.
Still hot. Mom?
No need.
Mother?
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 Soul gem filled with Ulfric's soul.
Dude, that shit would taste like Kentucky Fried Racism.
Just a big old bucket of KFC.
Yeah, man. Fuck
Oh, no.
yeah. I agree. Secret Fire would just like, that shit would like, you'd lick that shit and it'd be like that video of the hillbilly. It's like, you know, that Red Bull give you wings, but that moonshine give you 4-wheel drive. That's exactly how it would feel.
Kind of crossed with that, yeah. Oh, who's the dude that plays Paul Blart Mall Cop?
It's just his name.
That video of Paul Blart Mall Cop doing the NASCAR.
No, Kevin
Or,
James
no,
is the character.
Kevin-
Paul Blart Mall Cop is the actor.
What you guys, alright, $1 million, but everything that they said would happen when you tasted 5 gum and like how it feels to chew 5 gum
No.
was true.
No. Is it just for me or is it for everybody? Is this a universal law that 5 gum is now exactly as marketed?
No, just for you.
Sure. Then I just wouldn't eat 5 gum.
Well, no, you have to.
Or
Oh,
chew. I guess you
sponsorship.
don't eat it.
Yeah, sponsorship.
Sponsored
There I
by 5
was,
gum.
eating my 5 gum.
Your $1 million.
Me 5 sticks in my pack of 5 gum. Eating it.
Your $1 million is spread
Barely
out
touched
across a
your 5
lifetime.
gum.
You don't get it all at once.
Oh, yeah, it's like, okay, it's over time.
Yeah, it's a sponsored deal.
That sucks.
It does suck. Shut up,
Write about
Alex.
it. I don't know. Look, talk to your corporate. I don't care.
It's not my corporate. I'm the devil. I offer deals.
Well, this one really sucks, so great job.
Thank you. The best compliment.
Dareloth the type of guy to eat gum.
What?
Nah. Not after last year.
I didn't know. I didn't see. I've allowed
Was there a significant moment in time where you stopped swallowing gum? Because there was for me.
Last year.
Was there a significant moment where you started?
I used to swallow gum all the time.
Really?
Yeah,
I'm still certain some hasn't come out yet.
There's
Yeah,
still
dude, I
some
can
stuck in
see it
your
with my
ribs.
X-ray vision.
In my ribs?
I don't know. Where else would it be stuck?
That's actually all that's holding me together. Is just fat ass gum.
Joints are all just gum.
That's why I creak so much.
I've noticed you've been a little bit springier lately.
What a
Alex's
win.
body contains both the properties of rubber
Damn it!
and gum.
You started the sentence and I already knew.
I resaw one of those scenes the other day. Made me happy.
It's just fire.
Oh, I'm sorry, Hikaru. I hope you know that there was no malice against Kentuckians, except for the fact that I do know some people from Kentucky that I hate.
Ooh.
But not you. You're sweet.
Who's from Kentucky?
Someone in chat? Archmagister Hikaru.
Archmagister Hikaru.
No, I mean that you hate.
Oh, my family.
Green flag. Never be trusting guys with families.
If you're a guy and you have a family, kind of sus.
You're gonna drink tequila?
Did I tell you about the girl at my work the other day, the like little kid, and she was like, "Do you have a wife?" I was like, "No," and then she goes, she was like, she's in kindergarten, and she's like, "Well, then go get one." I was like, "Hey, relax." And then like 2 minutes later, she was like, she came up to me again, and she was like, "Do you even have any kids?" And I was like, "No." And then she goes, "Do you have a family?" And I was like, she was so judgmental. I was like, "Yes, I have a family. I got my mom and dad." And then she gave me another look, and she was like, "There's this teacher at the school I work with," and she was like, "I have an idea." I'm like, "Okay," and she's like, "You could marry Mrs. Smith," and I'm like, "You know what? That's a great idea." And I was like, but also Mrs. Smith has a husband and 3 kids. She's
well,
like,
from that little girl's perspective, that's a win-win.
Yeah,
you get your
is.
kids and you get your wife.
True.
I don't know.
Yeah, you get the full family.
Maybe this
You
little
could just
girl is-
harass that guy's husband, or
Yeah.
that lady's husband.
Maybe she's asking you all this stuff just so that you'll adopt her. You know,
Maybe.
she's trying to see if you're like the right material.
I did have a kid tell me the other day that
If
they
you're
wished I
adoption
was
dad
their
material.
dad, and I was like, "Oh, that's sad," because like, you know, that either means you don't have a great dad or that, I don't know. It was just like,
Look on the bright side. Maybe he just really appreciates you.
Yeah, maybe.
Like I've always wanted to like have like a you know how you can have like a sword and then a great sword.
Okay.
It'd be nice to
Continue.
have like a father and then a great.
Are we
father.
still talking about the kids at Ryan's work?
Yeah, pretty much.
I just wanted to have a kid and a great kid.
Great. Yeah, I just want to have an average kid and then a really great one.
Dude, I did not
Here,
explore this
one, it's
area
not
at
quite
all.
great.
The Soul Karen, you mean?
No, I did what I had to do and kind of just got out of there.
It's kind of
like
terrible.
a true adventurer.
I didn't know you were scared.
It's dark.
There's
We're supposed to feel comfortable.
Yeah, with Arvac.
There is a secret boss in here that not
Such
a
a
lot of people
good
have ever
horse.
seen. Such a good horse. Goodbye, Arvac.
No. Alright, I got 3 minutes and I gotta go help with groceries.
Sounds good.
Why?
Because I'm a strong boy.
She's been going to the gym. She'll be fine.
Yeah, groceries has
yeah.
been going to the gym. You don't have to help her.
We've actually fallen off a little bit, so we might need this.
You need this bonding time.
I'm gonna
No, I
hop
mean,
off. I'm gonna go call her and
I
make
mean,
sure that she knows that she should feel bad.
don't even ask such a thing.
Hey, Alex.
Hey, Jonathan.
Give me a number, 1 to 1 to
3,
5.
4, 5.
You said 1 to 5. Yeah. 4.
Alright.
What did I do? What are you drinking?
I'm gonna have 4. No, oh God.
4 margaritas.
Give me 4 margaritas. I'm a.
Hey, at least 4 margaritas is enjoyable, more than 4 shots.
I'll do 4 shots.
What?
I'll do it quick.
I don't even have the... No, I do. Never mind.
You
You
wanna do
forget.
4 shots with me?
No, I gotta go do groceries.
Well, yeah. You have 3 minutes.
It's also Monday.
Yeah. You do know that America and tequila were made on a Monday, right?
Yeah, true. I just found that out about 3 seconds ago.
I know. You're welcome. You can be a real dick sometimes, dude.
I know.
I don't think Monday was invented in 250 to 380. I'm still
That's
confirming my
that's how
sources.
that's
Dude,
how old
America was
tequila
not
is.
invented way back then. You got your dates all wrong, dude.
You fucking idiot. Alright. I hope you guys have a great stream. Thank you
Where
for
are
letting me
you
be a part of
going?
it.
Of course.
Oh, you're heading out?
Bye, Bubba.
Godspeed.
See ya.
I fucking hate that guy.
Yeah, well, to each their own, you know.
Okay, to me, my own. Fuck that guy. I gotta make 4 iron golems.
It's all his fault.
I mean, that's 16 times 9. Ah, Daniel, that's a good one.
Oh shit. Do so much damage down here.
Hikari, you should go help him with the groceries with all of your buff prowess. He's a weak little boy. Well, he's a weak little man. He is an adult. Shouldn't take
No, that guy was 7.
Just hanging with kids.
Not kids, just one really cool kid. Smokes cigarettes, helps with the groceries.
Dude, I wish Alex would smoke a cigarette. Really calm the fuck down.
Yeah, he's so fucking unhinged, dude.
Seriously, he's always nah, nah. It's just like it's always so much. Thanks for gonna get a call. Like, yeah, Alex is in the hospital. He broke his back lifting groceries.
Alex is in the hospital. He smoked a cigarette.
He smoked one cigarette and it fucking ruined him. He's
Killed him.
done for. How the fuck do I spawn this with bone?
Oh, I only have 55 health. That's why. That is crazy.
Hey man, if this wither kills me, I'm probably gonna end it.
He'll help you get around. Goodbye.
You'll be
hero.
fine.
Take good care of Arvak for me.
You haven't been working out for a week or two. I've been waking up every 2 and then 3 hours at night to feed kittens. Their mom wasn't producing milk. Oh, wow. I wouldn't want to work out either, man. I regularly don't want to work out.
Yeah, that's a further reason to not want to work out. I'm supposed to be wanting to work out, but here I am not.
You're chilling
Good
a
on
bit,
you
though.
for saving the kittens.
Raising kittens is rough. I had to raise 3 in high school. They're hard to keep alive. Good job. Wow.
And I'm getting ice cream.
You're getting ice cream?
Yeah, I didn't even know it. I just found out.
Is it, is Ethan bringing you home ice cream, or Allie? Or
No,
Coda?
Ethan doesn't come home because he's a piece of shit. But Allie's leaving home to go get the ice cream. Because she's not a piece of shit.
Makes sense.
Yeah, that's one of her best qualities.
Not being a piece of shit.
Yep. Why my cool lights no work? Oh, fuck, turn those off. That's weird. Save yourself, Hamlet. Shit.
Hamlet, Hamlet, Hamlet.
A vampire scourge has taken the city.
Holy shit, Hamlet, there's a vampire behind you.
Oh my god, Hamlet! I just saw a fucking vampire!
Yeah, that's it.
It bit me right in the neck. Dude, it's funny. It wasn't when I was a kid, but it became my favorite line.
Yeah,
Are you, is anyone in the chat up on their WKUK? Or is anyone also a fan of Whitest Kids You Know?
Better at keeping baby pigeons alive. Luckily they don't have to eat at night unless they're really unstable. Yeah. No, that's, I mean, it's literally a whole world that I like know nothing about, you know. It is crazy. Very cool though. Cats will kill just about any small thing for sport, though, won't they? Mice, birds. I don't know, bugs.
Damn dog. 4 Iron Giants was barely enough. Iron Golems, not Iron Giants.
4 copies of the Iron Giant on VHS were not enough to kill the Wither.
Contrary to popular belief.
Yes, keep watch for Durnevere.
No, they all got wiped out.
Damn.
It's a good fight, though. Hope they know I appreciated them. I should have bought them flowers. Oh, Wither Rose. Is that a new drop? That's cool. Hikaru, if you ever want a good laugh that's generally offensive humor, just look up Whitest Kids You Know on YouTube and just go down the rabbit hole. Start with Abe Lincoln and just see where it takes you.
I feel like most people have seen the Abe Lincoln at this point, somewhere in their lives.
Turn around, Emily, it's gonna bite you! Oh shit! I can't watch this! Hey everybody, I can't watch this!
I can't watch this.
Well, some of us are trying to. Or spectral arrows. Boring. Metagaming. a sip from my drink thinking there was still drink in it, but it was just really bad tasting ice water.
No native mammals here, so our birds tend to be pretty bad at survival tactics. Huh. Good. Okay. That was a lot longer than it should have taken. What's up, Aaron?
Forgive my astonishment, but I never thought I'd witness volume. Yes. The soul. It's possible that you're killing minutes. Now, let's get you the Elder Scroll. What did you want?
I can't believe we found my mom. That's it. That's the last.
How much does changing outfit styles in ESO, or why does changing outfit styles in ESO cost so much? I just want to change into my Sapir trip. You can have multiple outfit slots, which is kind of nice in that game, but I think you have to pay for it.
Whoa. Come on, let's.
Now that you've retrieved the Elder Scroll, you should be
Style pages also cost a ton, yeah. That's one of the biggest things with resetting to PC that bothered me, is like I had to get all my style pages again. I had to get all my houses again. I mean, there's so much stuff that I missed out on. The like anniversary cakes, I don't have those anymore on PC.
Did you have anything to add?
Okay, can't fast travel out of here. Do have summon Arvac though, which this is the only character that can use summon Arvac, so we might as well. Has Cameron died? Maybe.
I'm glad we found the scroll.
Stay your weapon, cursed, not dead. Therefore, I merely wish for. Before this, I fear if I ventured, I will do me this simple I don't require an answer, Quinarin. Simply speak my name to them.
Prosecution gear, that's a good style motif. I've got Meridian gear on one of my characters, and then I've got... My current one is a lot of the Battlegrounds gear, so like the Storm... Is it Storm Crown? Storm Rulers? Some of that gear mixed in with some Dremora stuff. And then I've got my Outlaw character that's a lot of Thieves Guild armor plus plus Outlaw pages. And then for shoulders, I'm using the Alien style medium armor pauldrons. What else is there? I've got so many characters. Ebonheart Pact style for one of my mages. The light armor robes for a fire mage, I think look really cool. I will be playing ESO again soon, just to, you know, do research for my war video. So that could be something that I stream, although I know when I stream that game, at least times I've streamed it in the past, it's not turned out great. My favorite one, so you do Imperial, Cuirass, Pauldrons, and Greaves with Daggerfall, Covenant, Helmet, Gauntlets, and Boots. Really, really, really cool looking motif style. Would you be able to do a shout-only run with 0 cooldown? I think that would be really cool. I don't know if there's a way to get 0 cooldowns on shouts.
We had this discussion recently, actually.
Because, what's his name? Mordecai, his mask, what was it, a 15% reduction or 10% reduction in
no,
shouts?
I think it was 20.
Might have been 20. Even still, there's that, and then there's the Shrine to Talos.
Talos is only 15.
Yeah, but then you pray at the Shrine of Talos, I think you get a debuff too. So you might be able to get your shouts reduced by like 60%. But it still wouldn't be a full 0.
Die, Lord God.
Amulet of Talos glitch with the WW or Vampire Lord transformation, so you can get 5 pieces at once. Huh. I don't know what WW stands for. Oh, Werewolf or Vampire Lord transformation? I don't know what that glitch is, to be honest with you. But the Blessing of Talos does give you Fortify Shouts, right? Yeah, 20% reduction. I guess you would have to glitch the game to do it then, but you could do it. Okay. Go back to Dexian Evicus. I'm going to use the bathroom really quick, and then I'll be back.
This has been the hostile takeover of Dareloth stream. Thank you all for coming. told
Okay,
him you
I'm back.
turns. Sorry, I wasn't very present.
That's okay.
I'm like out of my whack, man.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, my friend. I thought I'd be able to allay the blind. No, it will have to. No, there is. I can't guarantee you'd be free. Scattered across, performing the ritual of the ancestor. It involves carefully. Once enough of the moths are fall. In keeping every moth priest, from what I saw in the vision, the Elder Scroll which foreshadows the defiance of the god.
What's up, Sterling? WW, what do you suppose that stands for? Werewolf? Willy Wonka? Walter White? You got me. Lifts hands in the air. Sorry for sacrificing my vision for you. I await my punishment. Yeah, honestly, Dexy and Evicus should be, probably put to death.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
I really needed his eyeballs.
Back and we'll be off. Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to right run from old Rorik's.
Willy Wanker. Walter White.
Did you see a dog out there? All right then.
He should be, yeah. I always forget how to get up the mountain to get to, what is it, the Glade?
Yeah.
The
I always have
Ancestor
trouble
Glade.
finding that place too.
Yeah, because
Remember when that place first came out? I always wondered. I was like, was this here the whole time?
I just didn't know. No one told me. I think I found the path, though. Ooh, have you ever done this with the ice form, where if there's creatures on a hill, they'll fall in a really silly way? Oh, he's still going. Damn it.
Restream, catch up.
It didn't fully work.
Oh, okay. And I won't wait so long.
So I want to say... I'm gonna say it's still this way, and then the road turns up the mountain. No, that's the way to get to Hammerfell. Oh my god, dude. I've been murdered. No, 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 no. We're not doing that again. Imagine doing slow time with ice form with tornado. That would be crazy.
Climb and back and we'll be off. Couldn't ask for
I hope we reach Ancestor Glade soon.
I remember the slow time exploit was one of the first things that I learned about this game, where you could slow time before the Jarl would take your money for buying a house. And then you could stow all your money away and you'd still get the key to the house, but they wouldn't take any money.
It's wild, I didn't know that.
Yeah. Okay, I still think this is the right direction, because it's like a weird way that you have to go. Think you have to pay extra to take your chin on you with the carriage? I think the chin is most of what my character is at this point, yeah. There's a tax for sure. I have to pay the Altmer tax, and then I have to pay the chin tax, so... When they're charging me 50 gold to go somewhere, it really should have been like 5. Chinflation. Economics was always probably my least favorite subject in school. Like, I just couldn't care less for it.
It shows.
I bet it does.
I'm waiting for your economic genes to sprout.
They never will.
Henry took them with.
He did.
Frick. If you were to guess, what is Henry doing right now?
Probably peeing on the floor. That's about all he did.
Essence of your enemy's life force.
This must be that beautiful Skyrim level.
It really is like a scary story, because it's like he like went from like being satisfied with just the taste of my socks, and then he just went for blood.
Do you think he remembered?
Yeah. I think I've been his target.
Yeah. Imagine how good this will be in the next remaster. I'm excited for the legacy edition of Skyrim. I think that's what we'll call it next time. The 15-year anniversary. The economy in Skyrim is broken with how weird everything costs. Well, yeah, they just... I noticed when we were talking to Brynjolf earlier, he said... He was, like, selling the Falmer Blood Elixir, and then he said that it was worth 20 septums or something, and people were like, we can't afford that. In my head, I'm like, really? I have 7,000 gold on me right now.
The unkind that results when a soul is imprisoned in dead flesh.
Hey, I got the Solitaire achievement.
Oh, who cares about that achievement?
Not a good shot anyway.
Yeah.
Hope I can upgrade Jelking in the 15th anniversary. They better add a whole Jelking skill tree, goddammit. If they don't, you know I'll be mad.
I came to Bethesda Con just to hear about the Jelking. And you're gonna tell me there's no Jelking?
You're telling me that we don't have a single perk point in the one-handed skill tree yet that involves Jelking? Seriously? Reminds me of that quest with a corrupt guard in Oblivion where people weren't earning 10 septums a year or something ridiculous like that. Yeah, I think they just, like... I don't know, the devs must just, like, make up numbers every time that they have to think of something economic. Because if you look at the tax returns, too, for what people are being taxed in the waterfront district. It's like, I think it's in the tens. Like, it doesn't breach 100 ever.
Back to my fortune shovel.
I don't think they put too much thinking into economy and prices of the games. I don't think so either. Which, to be honest, I don't... As someone who doesn't really care for economics, I get it. I find it a terribly boring concept.
Really trying to sell this, huh?
Hmm?
You're really trying to sell that you don't like economics, huh?
Yeah, I'm trying to make people think I don't like economics. I can't really let it get out. Yeah, your inheritance letter being 100 gold. I feel like that would be something that Imperial Knowledge could conquer better than I could. His channel is a lot better about, like, that type of stuff. More tangible things. Yeah, secretly a hedge fund, baby. For sure.
This must be...
Work in
Alright.
education
I
is a
think-
cover story. You gonna head off?
I think Allie just got back with ice cream, so I'm gonna go hang out with her for the last little bit of the evening, and then honestly, I'm probably gonna go to bed soon because I'm
That
fucking wiped.
is totally fair. It's a weekday.
But it was wonderful chatting again with everyone in stream. I'm sorry that I'm so much more low energy than I was last time. It sucks. I'm fucking like drained right now. I've been trying to keep up on reading things, but I don't read good. Okay, I'm waiting, Duke. I got a mint Oreo Blizzard from the Dairy Queen.
Ooh. That shit
I'm
is
about
good.
to take it to my penthouse and freak it.
You about to fuck that ice cream?
No. Flint and Jill. Nice. That's pretty. I hope, I would pay for a cameo. But, again, I hope you all have a wonderful night. Ryan, I hope you have a wonderful night. Sorry, damn
All
it.
good. Peace out.
Ending on a bad note. Love yous. Bye.
Love you too, buddy. We need a mod that allows us to join the Vigilance of Stendarr and destroy the companions. I'd be down for that. I hate the companions. I read Dragon. That is the only one that's incorrect to read here. To read Blood.
Are you okay?
Aren't the Vigilants mostly against Daedra, though? And by mostly, I mean they're like entirely against Daedra. I don't know if they'd want to kill the companions necessarily. Although again, I hate them, so I'd be more than happy to see them killed. Let's drop the... I've got the fine clothes to sell. I don't need that anymore. Don't need that. Don't need that. We should ally with the Thalmor because Talos is fake. Maybe. If you could prove that Talos was fake, that would be pretty incredible. One mountain flower is enough to do it. Might justify with the Hercian connection. That's true. Yeah. Am I excited baseball's back? Honestly, dude, I haven't been too into baseball since the days of the apartment. Since the good old days. But I'd be down to go to a game. We gotta go to a game this summer. I just haven't kept up with it as much since I don't have, I guess now that I have a PC, I could... Okay, hold up. Is MLB 66 still a thing? Because if that's still a thing, I could have baseball up on my second monitor while I'm doing stuff. Now that I've got two screens. I hadn't even considered. Hell yeah.
Who's there? Where'd you come from?
Okay, guys, I apologize. We are having a bit of an issue here with the washing machine overflowing, so I'm going to have to go deal with that. But I'll play a little bit of music in the meantime, and I should be back in a couple of minutes. So sorry about that. Okay. Sorry about that, guys. Turn that down. But I will have to be going. The the washing machine basically is it's at risk of flooding the basement, so I need to get that figured out. But I thank everybody for coming out, and I will talk to you guys in the next one. Sorry that I put you guys on hold for a little while there, but yeah. I am going to need to be going. Super annoying. But we'll finish this run up one of these days, I promise. Okay, well, peace out. It was good seeing everybody, and I will talk to you in the next one. Later.